There it is. It's in the cheese drawer.
The worst is when you're like in the middle of something and you put something somewhere and you're like, this is a smart place for me to leave.
Yeah.
I lost my fucking glasses for like 3 weeks now. Want to know where they are? 2 feet to the left on top of the printer. Totally invisible to me.
Oh yeah, that was the place.
Yeah, that was the place.
This is the proper place for glasses.
I do that with the TV remote, where like I pause, and I'm like, let me pause this movie. I gotta go, do this thing really quick, and let me go set this TV remote on some random shelf.
And you look at it too, and you're like, you don't remember that. And then you come back and you're like,
I completely absentmindedly do it. I don't go, hey, I'll remember where that is. I'll go, I don't even know I'm setting this in right now.
That's me with my phone after a shower specifically. I put my phone in the most random of spots on my way to the bedroom to get close.
yeah.
Guys, so I've decided as of tonight I'm playing Wolfin just today. Oh, that's spicy. Oh my god.
There's so many sounds coming.
Yeah, that audio's a little cursed.
Hold on, let me switch to the other computer. Your mom in the booty. You came out of that, so you have the right.
Oh, B's here.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were here. She pooped you out right into the toilet.
Babies come from butts.
Is she digging? Is she digging?
She's like trying to fluff it up. It's a fucking beanbag.
Leave her alone.
Let her
Leave her
fluff the
alone.
beans.
Fluff her off those beans.
She's staring at you.
Right, stop it. I'm gonna hold on to you.
She's 100% judging it.
Wait, Amanda, are you switching computers?
What?
No, I'm just pulling up Foundry.
Let's sound warm and welcoming. Hello. Hi.
I guess I can start the recap thing.
Yeah, Mike's playing as well.
If everybody's ready.
Shh. Hey, if you're gonna hang out with me, if we're both gonna be Wolfin.
Yeah, or you're gonna watch Edward Scissorhands with me.
Yeah, you gotta pick.
Okay.
She's getting the night off. What do you want? Can you not bounce on me like that? Alright, what do you want? Do you want to watch a movie or do you want to play D&D? Alright, then you're gonna have to be quiet, because I don't remember how to play. But I do have some pretty nice sets of dice in here. Yeah, these ones are mine. Hi guys, I'm playing tonight. Let's do it.
Sounds good.
Okay, just remember that you're mad at me.
I'm always mad at
You
you.
hate that guy.
Don't worry. Don't worry. If I have to be mad at someone, I'll fucking do it.
Cool. You're cool.
Mad
You're
at the world because your dog died.
go to hell.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
At the end of the night, someone will be mad at me in real life. Let's do this.
All right.
You can chill them. I'm just kidding.
Last session began as you guys were in the depths of the ruins underneath Waterdeep, pursuing the Aboleth Usif. You guys began right in the middle of combat last session as you were fighting some Chul, being able to dispatch them pretty much without issue, as a few of you were paralyzed during the fight and took some damage. But outside that, there was no severe complications. Iso did turn one into a snail and put it in a water skin and leave it nearby, which ended up coming back up later during the fight with Usith himself, in which, when you guys got there, Aldrum intimidated him, and he did believe that Aldrum could cut him limb from limb, but he had confidence in his forces within the lair as combat erupted, as you guys were not able to come to any sort of arrangement in regards to the king's location and Usith wanting Laurel killed in Waterdeep.
I have very little confidence in Aldrum's foreskin, but continue.
From there, a fight ensued where you fought Mero and the fabled scum of the Aboleth, in which, during the course of the fight, Iso dumped drying dust in the water to retreat the shoreline, kind of giving you a little bit more land to work with and less water for the Aboleth to hit you with. During the fight, the Aboleth kind of sat in reserve waiting for his opportunities, trying to enslave you and cast spells at opportune moments. At one point, Calvin went forward and was hit by a tentacle contracting the Aboleth's curse. And at another point, Wolfane was downed and dragged by a tentacle, also contracting the Aboleth's curse. In the end, you guys managed to have the aboleth on the ropes and were ready to slay him, but Calvon's body was dragged into the water before you were able to do so, and also needing information about King Hecaton's location, you managed to strike a bargain with the aboleth, where he gestured to where Calvon was so you guys could rescue him, as he was allowed to escape, giving you guys the information of King Hecaton's whereabouts on his escape, telling you that he was on a boat that patrolled around the Purple Rocks. With that information, you're able to revive Calvon, and all of you got healed up and teleported out with the aid of the unicorn that Iso summoned, returning back to Seldazar's bread room as he had a key to his bread room.
Welcome to my bread room.
Upon returning, Calvon and Wolfane started to notice the first signs of the aboleth's curse as their midsection and legs were starting to, where they were grabbed by the tentacle, were starting to turn translucent and starting to burn as they kept having to reapply water to their body to stave off the pain, essentially. You guys made your way to the Grey One's hideout, where the leader of the Red Cloaks was finally revealed to you as Kelvin, the Blackstaff, Erasun, walked through the portal, presenting himself. And that's where we begin this session, as you guys are in a room with Hykem, Leona, Kelvin, and Halvor, the rest of all are you in there as well. As Kelvin walks through the portal, he has a sword at his side and he wields a black staff as he enters into the chamber.
I feel like Kelvin and Calvon is going to trip us up.
It already tripped me up once, so don't worry about it. But yeah, he walks into the chamber as he looks at Uldrum, says, Uldrum, it's been a while.
Long time. Where did you go?
You have to be more specific. When?
You abandoned your post?
I didn't abandon. I took the necessary means to ensure my position. You're referring to my departure as the Blackstaff?
Yes.
Well, as you can see, I founded a group, or essentially I revived an old group of mine. The Red Cloaks are former members of the Moon Stars, former Harper group that I led a while ago. I felt my best chance at protecting Laurel was to go underground.
Wish I would have known sooner.
I apologize, but I didn't want to leave Laurel's side, and well, I wanted to make sure everything was secretive. But you guys did well. I take it that Usith is no longer a problem?
Still alive, but I have a feeling we won't hear from him, at least anytime soon.
Yes, still alive, but barely breathing.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little uncomfortably out of the loop here. You guys know him?
Calvin, I will say too, you know the name Kelvin, the Blackstaff. He's like he's a famous figure. Anyone who has any Waterdeep
Yeah,
background.
he's got a big black staff.
Yeah, duh.
But yeah,
Duh.
he's like one of the most famous wizards outside of like Elminster and Laurel. Basically in the world, and especially known in Waterdeep.
Blacked. In Waterstaff. In Watertown.
And Waterstaff.
Yeah. It's the biggest show in Waterdeep, and seldom return. So, okay. I mean, still same question though. Like, you know him personally?
To me?
So you're fucking touching things.
Yeah.
The buttons, and it's the one that looks like a microphone.
Yeah, have you noticed that it hasn't muted us?
You were muted, now you're not.
You're not. You see the fucking green lighting up? You come quiet? Good. Catching it.
Can I have to kill myself in real life or just in game?
Let me know.
I have to go. Anyway, back to the game.
What's up?
Sort of a father figure to me. Saved my life more than
Okay.
once.
So your mother figure is the Open Lord, and your father figure is Kelvin, the Blackstaff.
Yeah.
When I was young, my parents worked as guards for the Open Lords. Died protecting Laurel. They took me in after that.
He was such a cute baby. They had to take him in.
He was my apprentice until he left us. As well.
Let's see.
As
Well,
you guys passively would notice too that he on his like he's wearing like a robe and it has a ripped portion on the robe, which is the same color fabric that Uldrum wears as a blindfold.
wow, we
He
just
really
we get that for
loves you.
free.
He really loves you. Oh, he really loves you.
Anyway, there will be plenty of time for idle chit chat. Tell me,
Well,
what have
there-
you found? Havlor filled me in, but I'd like to hear it from you guys. Recount anything that you can recall.
I can't recall anything. I would love to be filled in. It's almost like I've never been here. I would love that.
I mean, makes sense. Wolfane was trapped underwater, so.
Does she have a bag over her head again?
We established it's been taken off. Only you took it off. She was leaving it on, and you took it off.
What
Wait,
was the aboleth's name?
Usif.
Yeah, there you go.
hello. I'm back. What happened?
Usith, in fear of his life, gave away the location of King Hecaton. That he is on a boat circling. What were they called? The Purple Islands? Purple Islands?
Rocks.
The purple rocks.
Apparently never in one place. So we need a boat to go find him.
It's perfect size. Thanks.
The Queen of the Thunder Giants is very much in need of his guidance with the throne missing. Taken from a blue dragon?
Blue. All right.
I'm just gonna, every time I am second guessing myself, I am looking at Seldazar because he's supposed to be taking notes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
hold on. I haven't taken notes since
so far,
yeah.
Purple Island.
underwater.
Oh, this is.
Don't
This,
have that note. Sorry.
this feels good. I look like a nun. I like it.
I do not remember the dragon's name.
I think
Oh, wait. No. Wait.
Helping just watch you guys flip through notes.
We can probably get you a diagram soon. Hold on.
You're the diagram expert here.
the ultimate callback.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'll be nice because I assume one of you has a note somewhere. It's
I got it! Emerith! Fuck you. Doom of the Desert.
What kind of dragon was she?
Ancient blue dragon.
Blue dragon, I was right.
Most powerful dragon spellcaster. Even has her own spells that no one else knows. Hasn't been seen in years.
Imarith?
Emerith.
Imereth.
As Kelvin
Emerith.
replies back, I'm familiar with Emerith. Haven't heard of that name in a long time, but she fought the Farum long ago.
Ah, yes.
Thought to be dead, but I heard rumors of her
Oh,
surviving.
we were roommates once. Me and Farron. Weird. Less than that. She was kind of an asshole, but you know, she paid rent on time.
No matter what, we will have to deal with her. And I would imagine if we do, it's going to be on her terms in the desert. That I'm not going to pronounce the name of because it looks so hard to say.
Wait, what is it?
And-
I'll try it.
Vaguely racist.
Anu Roach? Anu Roach?
Anarok.
Anarok.
And the roach.
Anarok. And a rock desert.
And the roach was there too. Oh my god. My roommate and the roach.
And
Roommate in the room.
what's this throne that you mentioned she took?
Oh, I forgot about that.
He was in
No.
the Maelstrom, posing as an advisor of the Queen, and when found out, she teleported away with the throne.
I'm not sure the significance, to be honest. I know nothing of the throne of the Storm Giants.
Cerisa will never be crowned queen without that throne, and I'm not sure of Hecaton's. I don't even know what word I was trying to say there, but
Preference?
prevalence. I'm
No.
guessing I'm trying to say prevalence without that throne. It is very vital to whoever
legitimacy?
rules. Legitimacy, yeah.
No, get out of here. Get out of here, Thoris. Get out
Well,
of here.
in that case, they must be working together in some capacity. If Imerith is taking the throne and Usith's master has Hecaton, then I say the best course of action is to strike out against him.
What
I
what I don't understand is
fuck him up.
who is keeping Hecaton if not Usith? Is it whatever is behind Usith, I'm guessing?
Yes, and thanks to your extraction of the poison and some personal history, I think I know who it is. As Leona presents the poison that Calvon gave before,
Oh,
this
yes. Okay.
not something I've
shut up!
ever seen before, but with Calvin's help,
forgot.
we were able to derive that this poison is from the ink of a
It's for-
kraken.
It's for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Oh,
I have to. I'm sorry.
yes.
Such
Oh,
a good movie.
oh, Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco.
As Kelvin speaks up, I'm not familiar with many kraken, but one that I am familiar with resides around the Purple Rocks. His name is Slarkrithel. He is a chosen of Umberlee.
I'm not sure made of-
Slarkrithel?
They didn't have to give him such an
Slarkrithel.
ugly name.
I know, right?
And Laurel has had dealings with him in the past. Back when she was Queen of Port Last, about 600 years ago. He attacked the settlement, stole something from her.
Carol, just say Portland.
At my weakest, he almost converted me into his ranks. He's very strong.
His power is not to be trifled with.
Can you post that name? How am I supposed to write notes if
Sounds
you
like
can't
a
give me
heavy metal
the
band.
names?
Slarkanarth. Slarkanarth.
That both of those weren't it, but
Slarkanarth.
I think it
I'm
was. I think it was,
Slarkanarth.
thank
yeah,
you.
I think it was Slarkanarth. I think.
Slarkanarth.
And he's what of Umbriel?
Umberlee.
Oh, Umberlee. Right.
Um,
I should know. I played.
Also known as the Bitch Queen.
Yeah.
Oh wait! Oh,
Bitch
the
Queen, yeah. The
yeah.
sea-
in
Wow,
the
it's
sign,
all coming
basically,
together.
Faerun.
Anyway.
in there.
Shut
Okay,
up.
so just connecting dots here. We have an ancient blue dragon named Imerith,
Imerith.
who was undercover, had infiltrated the Maelstrom. Simultaneously,
Was she?
Balthazar is framed for an attempted murder using poison taken from a kraken that is the chosen of Umberlee. Does that implicate that this dragon Imerith is also a servant of Umberlee? Or is it a coincidence? Or is it just aligned goals?
Do we
Because
think
of the
Umberlee's involved? Or is this Kraken
But-
doing it on their own?
Well, then that's what I'm saying. Is this a coincidence? And are we assuming the Kraken is the master of is the Kraken the master of Usith?
My guess would be yes, the Kraken is the master of Usith.
I believe
Can
so
Kra-
as well.
Can
From his
Krakens
comments
make
towards me.
aboleths?
They're both old, aren't they?
I don't know how any of
They're
that
both
works.
sea-bound, so it's not out of the realm that they at least work together, have a history. The biggest the biggest gap to close is the dragon and this kraken.
Yeah, that is a weird pairing, isn't it?
A
Two different
dragon?
areas too. The desert and the purple rocks.
This feels very biblical. I don't know if I care for it.
It's very
I
biblical.
agree.
I'd be surprised if a dragon is worshipping Umberly. I'll leave it at that. My assumption is they have shared interests and they came to an accord.
I'm sure there's a lot to gain with the giants in disarray, especially if they can take leadership. I mean, the sisters. Was it pure hatred for their younger sister, or was it an agreement for if they became queen?
Something to ponder, perhaps.
This is a lot for my brain.
Something to just quickly say to Wolfane's corner over there. The audio is so bad that if you try to talk when anyone else is talking, we have no idea what it is.
I muted myself because I was screaming at the people I live with.
Why do you always yell at me? Why don't you put my fucking headset like I told you to?
I like it.
Well, they can't fucking hear you because that
Do you want
laptop
that?
has shit audio. Yeah.
All right, I'll take the headset. Yeah. But yeah. So can someone tell me what's going on?
No.
Okay.
Nope. You'll figure it out.
Back on.
Jump along for the ride. Just billow your cape. That's all
I'm
you
trying
need
to think of how
Yes,
long
yeah.
this campaign's been going for.
As long as you
Oh,
blow
wow.
your cape, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Is it less than a year?
What?
In game time?
No, outside game.
No, it's been more than a
Been
year.
way more than a
It's
year.
been more than
What's
a year.
time?
This
What
campaign's
is
been
it?
very long.
'Cause I think I joined you guys near December or something, right? Does that
Yeah.
sound right?
Yeah, I'd say we're.
What year is it?
Are we? I don't think we're at the 2-year mark, are we? I don't
We're
think
coming
so.
up on 2
Yeah,
years.
it's gonna be
in
real close.
January,
So
I think.
Strahd's been over
Yeah.
2 years?
Yeah.
Yikes, bro. You
Strahd
gotta
took a
end
long
these
time, though.
campaigns.
Mine's coming to a close. I know that for sure.
Travis is fucking trying, bro. He's trying to end this goddamn campaign.
Alright, all of you guys, listen to me. I have not played D&D with you guys in over a year. This has been going on for like almost 3 years now. It's been a long fucking time.
Maybe.
I think we started in like
Um,
2020.
Well,
I
you
don't
might
think we
think.
need
I
to-
think you're thinking of Curse of Strahd.
I don't think we
I
need
am.
to connect all the dots at this point. So
I'm connecting.
I think the next course of action should be to free the king at the very least. Maybe deal with Slarkrithel in the meantime. So I'll be coming with you.
Alright, hold on, where's that
Well,
bag?
that increases our chances a lot.
Yeah, that would be a big help.
I hope you don't like bread.
Halvor, get your ship ready. We leave tomorrow morning. Halvor just kind of nods.
I look at Hikem and I go, "All right, I suppose that I owe you an apology."
I understand your apprehension given the circumstances. All I could give you is my word.
Oh, it's as good as ever.
Naga. Did I ever get to meet Nagatomi? Did I never get my Nagatomi moment? Man.
Because I owe Nakatomi an
I don't think
apology.
so. You never got to.
Damn. Maybe in another life.
Maybe in another life.
If you want, you can brush shoulders on the way out of here.
Wow, that's firm shoulder.
That's a nice firm shoulder, soldier. Smack around the shoulder.
What are you, Karlak?
Yeah. Damn straight.
Anything
Damn.
else for me?
sure,
Otherwise,
sure.
I think our journey will be about 2 10-day. Maybe a little bit less.
10 day. Oh, okay.
Oh my
Nothing
god, yeah.
that I can't discuss on the boat later on.
All right. See you at the dock at sunrise.
Will do. Saltazar, better pack up all your bread.
I always keep it on me. Don't worry.
Oh, if you
don't
weren't
get that
told,
thing on
the,
me.
I
the
got
boat
that
is
thing
called
on
the
me.
Kelpie's Kiss. Just by the way.
So I missed that.
Kelpie's Kith.
Kith.
What is? I'm sorry.
The boat.
The boat.
No,
Okay.
we are right now.
We are. That's our group name. The
New
Kelpie's
name.
Kids.
Yeah, we're the Kelpie's Kith.
We don't have a party name, right?
Mhm.
The SS Kids.
We do in Strahd. Not here.
Strahd's had a name for
Cool.
a long
This
time.
ain't
No one's
Strahd.
ever used it in game, but it's very
No,
much
I will. I will.
at the very end.
I do like the Mike Tyson just kith kith
Kith, kith.
kith kith.
As Kelvin's gonna nod to you all, and he is going to step back through the portal.
I like Dirty Wolfane and the Boys. That's my favorite one.
Dirty Wolfane in the voice.
You had to watch that.
All right. Oh, wait. Wolfine and I need to figure out. We need to get healed up.
Yes, I would love that.
Oh yeah, every 10 minutes are you guys screaming and crying?
Just screaming and crying. There is some
like
sort of
water.
there is some sort of vital bodily fluids falling out of us at all times.
There you go.
Fix this.
My water broke.
Just in the middle of a sentence, just like, wait, you two know each other.
Sorry,
As-
my skin is burning.
Which one of you just said my water broke? Fuck
Me.
you.
As Calvin, Leona will slide you the poison. This might be more useful to you. The Kraken poison, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Would it work on a Kraken?
I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like by definition it ought to not work on a Kraken. I could draw you a diagram, show
Poison
you
a
why.
Kraken with its own poison. But if you put like sugar in it, no, really fuck it up.
I'll send you the details of the poison. You'll probably have to create a custom one. But if
Okay.
you just want to import like a poison and then here are
Poison
the notes
Kraken,
for
Kraken's poison.
Who's the poison made to kill the Kraken?
Oh my god, genius.
Yeah.
Still gonna go right to the temple.
Ow!
Wow.
Otherwise, we'll see what I can find about dealing with your condition.
Yeah, does anybody remember what the potion was called that we used?
Restoration, I think.
Yeah, I think it was restoration.
Methamphetamine.
Yeah, do we have any clerics here, Leona?
I can get in contact with one.
Worst comes to worst, we can tie a rope around them and like drag them like an anchor in the water.
Yeah, that sounds great. But yeah, I think maybe first plan is let's just get this figured out before tomorrow morning.
No, I'm with him. I've done that a few times, and it usually doesn't work out great, but when it works out, it works out.
Wolfine's been in
No
this
response.
6 out of 10 times it works every time.
60% of the time, it works every time.
They've done studies.
I'm gonna put this hammer down.
I'm gonna pretend that Selds are eating bread and not you eating ice cream. Just twisting it.
Clink, clink, clink.
This
Let's go.
croissant is very nutty.
This-
All right, what are you guys doing?
Horrifying. Do I still have a bag on my head, technically?
No, you don't have a bag on your head.
Oh, then I'm, let's go ham. Alright, so what's going on?
You guys right now are in the Grey One's hideout, pretty much left to your own devices at this point, as all you know is tomorrow at sunrise you have to hop on a boat.
Tomorrow at sunrise, we have to hop on a boat. What should I do?
No.
Go ham? Snuggle my dragon in the morning.
Snuggle the old dragon.
Is there an opportunity for me to, since I'm not Amanda right now, can I fight?
No.
Is there anything to fight? No? Okay, then I'm gonna snuggle my dragon.
I'll hold you back.
Thank
You
you.
start
I'll-
growling. You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna snuggle that dragon. It's been a hot minute. I haven't played in a while.
If you guys are just hanging around the hideout for right now, is that what you're doing? Waiting for any sort of healer or something. All right. Eventually, a cleric does
Name's
return. We'll say they're a cleric of. Why am I blanking on guns? I'm just gonna say Helm. So that's front and center in my mind. Cleric of Helm returns.
No, make it interesting. Cleric of Umberly.
Of who?
Umberly.
No, they wouldn't have a healing spell. It'd be like a fucking Tempest cleric. Returns though. As they return, they have a potion in hand, and they also have the magical ability to
Come sit.
heal the disease from Wolfane and the potion for the other one.
I love him.
For the other one.
Sunboy.
For the other one.
Sorry, I just saw the dragon. Okay, he's my son now. I love him. Carry on.
Alright, this potion is very expensive, so if you can reimburse our coffers just a little bit, perhaps a couple 100 gold.
For both or just one?
One potion. The cleric will be able to heal the other one, but it's powerful magic, and they'll only be able to heal one of you with their spell.
Yeah, that potion's like 1,000 gold pieces.
My apologies. Who am I talking to right now?
Leona.
I'm sorry, Leon. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me just, sorry. I had to go to landing page to get my character sheet pulled up. Yeah, I'll give 300 gold to Leona.
Thank you very much. Here's the potion. And Wolfane? You're muted, Meg.
Just touch her.
She went non-verbal again.
She went non-verbal again.
As the cleric is gonna come over to your skin where it's starting to spread the translucent skin.
There you go. Yeah, okay. So, this is for an animal, right? Do you guys want my money? It's not for an animal? Who's it for?
This is to heal your disease.
Fuck,
You're turning
fuck
into
that.
a fish person.
That's fine.
For an animal, right?
Okay. And pick an animal. Okay, if I have to turn into an animal, I want.
You're gonna turn into scum.
Wolf. Scum? No, that's not an animal.
You're going
I'm
to
sorry.
turn into...
I don't think that's one of the
Like
verified
a hot
breeds.
load.
A hot
very
load?
fat
Oh,
creature.
oh wait.
Well,
All
just
right,
right,
say
Post a
less.
picture of what she's gonna turn into.
Yeah.
A hot load?
While you guys are distracting Wolfane like a toddler getting a shot, the cleric is going to sprinkle holy water onto the wound and say "Sanitas," and as they say that, a glow is going to encompass the translucent skin, and as the glow dissipates, the skin will be gone, and you also heal for 70 hit points if you have any damage.
I don't know. I was kind of getting into the idea of being a hot load.
So they cast the 6th level spell Heal on you.
Wow.
And
I don't know if I love that. Oh, you'll drink the potion. Okay, cool.
You just got healed.
Yeah, Calvo, as you drink the potion, it kind of gives you a little bit of an upset stomach for a couple of minutes, but you feel like a burning in your leg, but a much better burning as the skin just slowly over the course of the next hour starts to gain its pigmentation back
You're a brave boy.
as it disappears.
I'm
but you have a
so-
tummy
I'm
ache
so
the whole time.
A brave boy.
They don't know I have a
Do I
tummy
also heal or
ache.
no?
Oh.
Huh?
Do I also heal or no?
No, you do heal. It's just over the course
No,
of the
you
hour,
die.
but you won't take the acid damage
No, you
anymore.
fucking
Have to
die.
apply water.
Sorry.
And
You're no longer going to be a scum, but you're dead.
Oh no! Sorry, you don't.
Oh.
You're talking about the damage. This doesn't heal you any HP.
Wait. You're welcome.
Bad.
Who are you saying you're welcome to?
You had to be there. And you weren't.
Okay.
I'll see myself out. Bye.
Oh, some whale joke from last night.
Okay.
All right.
What
With that,
the
you got.
fuck is that?
You guys are healed.
Excellent. I'm glad that was short-lived, 'cause that sucked.
I don't know. I debated letting it last on, but you guys are level 13 now and have access to a lot of resources. It'd be kind of mean.
Well, it'd be kind of silly if it was just like, yep, Sorry, no clerics in the whole fucking organization. Sorry, none.
Not a single one.
This is exactly my thought process.
It's our
I was like,
biggest
how would
hole.
there not be one?
We really ought to get one of those.
Is there anything else I can help you with? I will not be accompanying you on the journey, so.
Yeah, so this is like, don't get turned into one of those scums. Because we're not going to have another way to fix it.
Yes,
It's a good strategy.
I mean, yeah, definitely. But if we're gonna be at that risk again, where did you source the potion from, Leon?
Just one of the local alchemist shops. We try to keep a stock. That one's been sitting back there for a little bit, so we'll have to replenish it.
What you paid for it just now is a deal.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think if we should go try to get more.
Well, like I said, what you buy at a store is going to be much more. And they might be pretty hefty.
That one ran us just over 1,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Salazar paid when he bought one in one of the towns we're in, Yatar.
This store that she mentioned, would I be familiar? Like, is this a store like that, like, we've got a good relationship with, sort of thing?
I would say that for the most part, you guys don't have like any underhand dealer potions. You just kind of buy around town, like different people buy around town.
Gotcha.
If there's like an alchemist nearby.
I want to head to that store. I'm gonna let everyone know, like, yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. I'll meet you back at the end.
We got that one
Amanda?
from Veritas Potions and Poisons over in the southern.
Veritas 312 potion and potions.
Perfect potion and potions.
Potion and potions.
All right, so you guys heading out?
Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Are all of you heading towards that potion shop, or are you going?
No, I can't.
Whereabouts is it?
Can't afford
It's in the southern ward.
Actually,
I can't
will go
afford these things.
I'm not gonna discourage people, but I was trying to go.
Oh, well, that sucks, huh? Good thing you didn't say it.
Sucks to
No,
sucks,
exactly.
sucks to suck.
It's over here, though. You guys are at this
I need
X
healing
essentially, and
potions.
it's
With
over
our
here.
healing, I need to see if they have healing potions.
Yeah.
I
would
use my
probably
good
go.
one.
I would probably go with as well. To the potion.
Here we're all
Potion
going.
shop.
Well, I can't just go by myself.
Oh, I'm going
Wait,
Where are you going?
to the potion.
where are you going?
Where are you going?
I'm going to the potion shop.
I'm going to the potion shop.
Well, I don't care to go to the potion shop,
You
but
need
I
healing.
So
we don't
where are
have
you?
healing
Where are you
potions.
going?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't know.
Then just go
I
to the
guess to
potion
the
shop.
potions.
The bread can wait. It's not gonna fly away.
No, but it does get pretty stale pretty fast.
Maybe you could find a potion that prevents bread from going stale.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
You can, like,
maybe.
pour it over.
Anti-staleness salve.
I'll ask. Now let's go. Andiamo.
All right, you guys are able to navigate your way through town without issue as you make your way over to the southern ward of town. As you get over there, you do come across a potion store where there's just a variety of like vials in the windows depicting various things. And as you enter inside, it is run by a lizard folk.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, keep describing him.
Yeah, I would love to hear about it.
Hello, how can I help you today?
Wow,
Are
sounds
you
fun.
in the market for some potions?
It's like a Trandoshan in the Clone Wars show.
Hold on. 1 second. It's been a hot minute since I've played D&D. How do I do a perception check? How hot is this lizard?
It's been a minute since I do play
give
D&D.
me a-
How do I do
go ahead.
chat?
Give me a perception check. Your
How do I roll the
perception
dice?
is a D20 plus 9.
Do I just
D20?
pick a number?
All right, so I've got a big selection here. I think this looks like a D. Yeah, Amanda, you're running so fucking fast. Amanda.
+9.
I have a +9. Okay, do you want to roll? How hot is this? How hot is this lizard? Let's find out. I got a 12 + 9. How hot is this lizard?
He has a scarred eye, which you can tell was from
hot.
taking too many potion fumes to the eye, so it's like all cloudy, and he can barely see out of it.
Wood.
His skin itself looks really, really dry. His scales, I should say.
It doesn't moisturize.
Looks really,
That's
really-
one for not hot.
Dry.
Yeah,
And he has like almost a hump in his back because he's always slouched over his potions all the time. So he's like
Not a
shrimp
tall boy,
almost.
so,
Yeah,
that's-
I'm gonna pass on this one.
Yeah, he's below average. He did have the cool
Well-
smoke eye.
Wolfane loves the eye, but everything else, I think she's gonna pass. Dude, Amanda ran to here so fast. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Were any of you looking for potions? This is what I have on display today.
Yes. Do you happen to have some sort of potion or like trinket or something that will stop like food items from going bad so fast?
Oh, good. Excellent choice.
Potion for that?
Trying to think if there's anything that would stop.
Hold on, let me look at Google and find out.
Do you have any, like, just like a jar of painkiller and some dip?
I have some health potions. I don't have any painkiller. I don't have anything that would stop bread from going stale. I have a potion of growth, which that just makes you bigger,
Hey,
so
I
that doesn't really help.
say bread. How did you know that I am a bread fanatic?
Oh, you have crumbs all over your shirt.
Oh.
Do you have antidepressants and red vines?
Antidepressants and red wine.
Yeah, you got some hot Cheetos. Like, we good. No, I'll take a health potion or two. I feel like that'd do me some good, like that.
A health potion? Yes, we have. Let me see.
As he starts going through his potions,
We have 4 health potions, 1 greater and 1 supreme.
Okay, I'll take the greater one. And do any of them work on animals? I have a pet.
they all
Well,
would.
not a pet. What do they call it? Yeah.
I'm not sure
Okay.
your animal would drink it, but if you were to open its mouth and force it down its gullet, then yes, it would work.
How
Yeah,
much,
it would hate that, but I'll take it. Yeah.
How much for the supreme?
The supreme healing potion would run you about 700 gold pieces.
Oh lord, was that a
Does that
brand
come
deal?
with all? Does it come with all the toppings? It's got to have all the toppings if it's supreme.
What do you mean, all the toppings?
It's making a joke about pizza. Guess you didn't get it.
I don't eat pizza.
No, that's a shame. You should try it sometime. So basically, another form of bread.
But the supreme is 700 gold pieces.
Alright.
Could I offer you?
Thanks, babe.
I have this beautiful black opal here.
Ooh.
What do you say about a fair trade for the supreme for that?
Can you remind me what the opal is worth?
On here, it's 500, and I understand that would involve a pretty high DC persuasion.
Okay. Are you saying? Wait, what are you saying about the opal?
Trying to trade it for that potion.
For the supreme.
I look in my pockets and just see a croissant that I didn't finish.
You better fucking finish that.
I didn't take my dose up.
Bread does not go half wasted around here.
You can either give me a persuasion, or if you want to try to deceive him towards its value, you can also try that. Whatever you prefer.
I'm gonna go persuasion. It's the same score anyway.
Thank you. Oh, let it cook. Let it cook.
Ooh, it's an 18 plus 7. That's 25.
5.
How about that opal and 100 gold pieces, and the potion's yours.
I think it's a very fair deal. I will give him 100 gold and the opal, and I will give the potion to Eldrin.
They don't have to see me work.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. Here, let me pay the 100 gold.
And I take 100 gold back into my inventory.
And you miss with the red hair as I look at Meg. For the... What was the potion again?
You with the bag on your head.
The normal potion and the greater healing potion will be 180 in total.
Done. Trev,
Yeah.
human Trev, you're gonna have to take that out because I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I got you.
Real human Trev.
Wait, how much was it, Trav? How much was it?
120.
180.
Not snake,
180.
snake Trav, but human Trav.
I'll pay that. I'll pay
Real human Trev.
Okay, do 180 and you can add a greater healing potion and a regular healing potion. I'll do it for Meg.
Thank you. I love that for you. I love that for me.
Oh yeah. Add it to Meg. I'm sorry.
I love that
I'm
for
not,
us.
Oh,
I'm not
you're
buying
paying for it?
I'm paying for it for her. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can
You
take
hear
some
that,
of my-
Amanda? You hear that?
Stop it. That's more. Those are my human ears. Anyway, I'm back.
I'll add that 180
Let's
back.
do it. I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted. I found Amanda's makeup.
Well, did you have interest in anything else? We have 3 more normals, a greater. I have a potion of cloud giant strength, potion of gaseous form if you want to turn into a cloud.
I would love that. Could I have one of those? I don't know what it does. I've never tried it, but I would love to.
Yeah, sure. That one's 300 though, if you want to purchase it.
Hold on, let me pull out my wallet.
You have 600.
Then yes. Yeah,
And
you know
you're
what?
using Wolfane's money. So.
I think I would like to try that. Maybe not like right now, but on the weekend, I think it would be like pretty
All right,
fun.
I'll add a gaseous form to your
Thank you.
inventory.
You said you had a greater healing and 3 regulars?
Yeah.
Oh, and before I leave, have you used the potion of gaseous form before? Have you
I
tried
have
it?
before, yeah.
All right, what was that like for you?
Turned into smoke and then you can go in through cracks. It's good for thievery if you're apt to that. Not saying that I ever am.
No, you don't have to. Don't worry. No, I think I'll try it. Yeah. No, I'll take it. Thank you.
And how much for the remainder of those healing potions?
Say, call it 250, and we'll call it even.
Excellent. I'll hand him a single gold ingot that is worth 250.
Huh. Just carrying this around, that's pretty heavy, huh?
I'm a strong man.
But yeah, you can add 3 normal healings and a greater.
Well, outside of that, we have potion of growth, that potion of cloud giant strength, oil of etherealness, and a potion of vitality.
How long does the growth potion last? Just permanent?
Not permanent, no. I think it.
Never mind then.
Results vary, but normally a couple hours.
Results vary.
So there were a couple in that list that I missed.
If you stay grown longer than 4 hours, though, I say you consult a doctor because maybe something went wrong.
There it is. There it is.
There's always a catch. There is always a catch.
Hey, this guy.
And it's
What is
blue.
the,
It's a blue potion.
What's the oil of etherealness? What does that do?
Let you go into the ethereal realm.
I mean, that sounds fun. Like, how much is that?
That one is 2,000 gold pieces.
Excuse me, 2,000 gold.
Very,
Oh,
very valuable.
no.
You could probably break into a bank with it and just get that money back if you were
I
prone to
know.
thievery.
So
I think that you already bribe for thievery, sir.
What?
Oh.
What are you talking about? It's just a thought.
Do you like?
what was the
How
last
do you-
one on your
I'm not gonna do
list
it.
after
How-
the oil?
How do you feel about thievery though? Because like if you're into it,
I don't
Might
feel
as
it, but It's
well.
just a thought. The other one was a potion of vitality. That one's 1,000 gold.
that one probably would be better for you, my friend.
I mean, the oil sounds good, but I have this.
And I'll reach into my pack and pull out this very large emerald and hold it up.
Can I use the mist potion and go steal that stuff? Am I allowed to do that?
I mean, you can be seen while you're gaseous form. Just so
Oh,
you
then
know.
fuck that. Then fuck that.
And a gaseous form can't pick things up.
Oh yeah, that too. You just float around it. It just opens the bottle, traps you in aim, you close it.
It can get you in, it can't get you out.
I had the right idea.
Was it
but...
the emerald, Tom?
Yeah.
What was that one again? 1,000?
Apparently 1,000.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
I'll hold it up.
It's like, this is, we found it deep within a dungeon. There were like people worshipping it, like bad people worshipping it. It's
Oh.
really important.
That looks really nice.
Super powerful.
Oh.
So what are you proposing? That for the vitality?
Well, I mean, it is very powerful, so I would propose that for the oil of etherealness.
He's gonna kind of like look at it a little bit.
I won't do a straight trade, but if you want to throw in 500 gold with it, I'll cut you a deal.
Well, you see, I have these two,
I'll reach into my pack.
these gold cups. It was part of the sacred ritual they were performing
Quick
with
question.
the emerald.
You can give me a
Question.
deception check.
Near this store. Oh. That is very sad. Sorry, that unrelated.
And 26.
Okay, so
26.
quick D&D question. Is there a restaurant and or bar nearby this store? Because Wolfane is
imagine,
leaving right
yeah.
now. Yeah, Wolfane is leaving and going to one of those.
Oh.
Yeah, we're done with this. We're
We do
gonna
have
go.
we do have an inn that we've been staying at.
All right, Wolfane. Yeah, Wolfane's gonna go grab a pint. Let's go.
Are you going back to the inn that
Yeah,
you've been
Wolf-
staying at?
Yeah, Wolfane's out. She's grabbed her weird mist potion. We're done.
All right. Wolfane heads out and starts making her way back to the inn.
Oh, what was the ritual for? Was it a god?
Some kind of god. I'm not really sure. They
You know
they
what
saw us.
kind?
We interrupted, and they all charged us. I couldn't
Evil
make out what they were
unicorns.
saying.
Evil unicorns.
Yeah, it turns out they're bad eggs.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
all about that.
interesting. All right, call it 200 with the gem.
Do you want the cups too?
Yeah, with the cups.
All right.
I get.
I need
I
that
will-
just
In case the ritual is to some sort
Before-
of thievery god.
Before ISO pulls any out, I'll pull out a
This guy.
ruby.
This guy. This
I'll,
guy.
I'll hand over the 200 gold.
No. I'll pull out a ruby.
I have too much money on me, and I need to get it out of my pockets. It weighs too much. Let me pay for
That
it.
that must be nice.
He's pulling things out
All
of his
right.
hat.
I slide a
A
hand.
buoy.
I slide a hand of ruby into ISO's bag.
All right, I'll drag a ruby in there.
Yeah.
You can just give me a sleight of hand check contested by ISO's passive perception.
Yeah, no, I mean my sleight of hand is minimum of 29. So
Yeah, that's gonna get in there.
ISO the ruby you eventually find is worth 200 gold.
Where's this
Ooh.
ruby?
All
Ruby worth
right.
200 gold. There we go.
That's a
worth
good
200
ruby.
gold in your inventory.
Let's
It's a very good ruby. I tell it all the
That
time.
is. That's a good ruby. Swan to John.
oil of etherealness.
Oh
Here,
Jesus.
go ahead and
She's
pour that.
already popping that out.
I'm gonna
Let's
oil
go.
myself up.
But yeah, it functions just like you'd find in
You're
plutonium.
You're just
Basically
a fucking elf
cast
slip and
etherealness on
slide.
you for an hour.
Yeah.
You're an elf slip and slide right now. Let's go.
Oh, can I get you anything else? I only got the growth left and the cloud giant strength and the vitality.
What the quadrant strength is that? I'm trying to remember. That's a strength of 27 for the duration.
I'm not sure what 27 means, but it makes you really
That
strong.
was me talking to you, Trav, you asshole.
Sir,
All
with
right,
20.
Fine, I'll Google it. Fine.
27? Yeah, sure. I've heard of that number. Do I know what it means? Not yet. One day.
How much for the cloud giant strength?
Okay. I love it.
For that one, we'll say it's about 1,500.
A little rich for my taste. I was curious about Sorry, just to make sure before I say the line, the potion I drank was called Restoration, right?
It was a potion of vitality.
Oh, that was the potion of vitality. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. And the potion of vitality was 1,000 gold.
Correct.
Wolfman's up on like the balcony of the inn and watching you guys use like an abacus to figure this out. Like, all right, ouch.
I feel like it's been a hot cellar lately. A lot of diseases going around.
Yeah. Actually, there's legitimately, some stuff going on where this might be a really useful potion. I would recommend stocking up.
Oh, it's good to know. Thank you for the intel.
It's STD summer. That's what they said.
Yeah. Use protection. Goat skin or whatever.
Goat skin.
Well, can I help you with anything else?
I think that'll be it for me today.
So, you get anything?
No, I'm dead broke. I don't need anything though.
You know what though? I should ask
Do we
just
buy
in
all the
case.
health
What time?
potions?
We did.
I have a health potion.
I got some to share too. But I should ask before we go, just in case. What time do you close?
I close about 6.
6. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. If I think of something else, we're heading out tomorrow. So if I think of something else, I'll make it back before 6.
Sounds good.
Crab, just so you know, I am fully coming back in the dead of night.
All right. Just gonna rob this poor old man. Jokes
Think
on
they
you,
have
that's
fishing
kink.
poles on the boat?
This poor old man who keeps encouraging us to steal. I'm gonna fuck.
No, he's just thinking about it. He's not gonna do it. He's just thinking.
You're
about
gonna
Just thinking a crime.
You're gonna fuck him?
it.
I'm coming
My-
back to fuck him.
Ah, my lord. Not on my watch.
You think they have fishing poles on the boat?
Probably.
I mean, it's not a fishing boat. They may not.
It's a boat. Everybody on a boat fishes.
They gotta get bored.
What else would you do on a boat?
I've only ever used a bobber, though.
You do a lot of things on a boat, my friend.
I have no response for it.
I have nothing to say to that.
So I can't argue that logic.
You're gonna do stare at the water for days? That's
Are you guys?
weird.
You guys make your way back to the inn.
I am gonna slip away as we do.
All right, give me a stealth check. You might automatically beat everyone's though. I just can't
Wolfane
remember.
usually has the Wolfane's the one that usually has the passive high enough for. It depends on how I roll.
Well, I forget, like, what do you do on a
Not-
boat? Like,
Not good.
fish? I don't know.
Can't skip
Yeah, it's not.
rocks.
Alright, so Wolfane's gonna fish. Let's fucking do it. Yeah! We're gonna
We're not even on the boat.
We're not
yet.
on the boat yet.
We're literally
Forget-
walking.
Get me.
Didn't you?
Oh wait,
leave
Wolfane,
too?
Wolfane left, so you're able to sneak away
yeah.
probably without
Yeah,
issue.
That's true.
As well,
Wolfane's
Meg,
right there.
you arrive at the bar before everybody else.
Yeah, so I'm turned. I'm at the inn. You guys want to come and get a boat? I'm into it. Let's go.
Well, you're away. You're at the bar right now. The boat's not till tomorrow.
Well, then I'm just turned, I guess.
You guys want
Alright.
to go get a boat? I'm into it.
Wolfane's
Weird.
downing
Let's
some
get a boat.
pints.
I'm into it. Wolfane is watching you guys come back to the inn, just like outside with like a joint. Like, all right, let's fucking go.
Yeah, catch me out on the porch.
Catch me on the porch. See, Amanda approves. Nice. I'm the best wolf fan. Let's fucking go.
All right, Calvin, where are you slipping away to?
We're doing kind of a new thing, which is I know Waterdeep well, right? So I'm going to go find a rich home, and
Are you gonna rob it? Ooh.
hell yeah, we're gonna rob it.
Ooh. All right. Sorry, I just looked. I turned my head and saw this mirror and saw myself, and it scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna put that away.
I just spent a lot of money, and I have causes I need to give money to. So
Sure.
All right. As you're
what the Hannah, I actually do that.
as you're going around, give me an investigation check for finding kind of a good-looking house to rob. Are you waiting till nightfall too?
I'm gonna say yeah. Let's for now just be casing places. And perception is a 16. Or sorry, investigation. Couldn't be perception, perhaps?
Nope. Investigation.
Well, fine, 12.
12. All right. As you're looking around, the South Ward kind of has slim pickings. It's not the nicest area, and same with the Dock Ward. It's a little bit more middle class, lower middle class. But as
Yeah.
you go north and north up the high road and arrive at the Trade Ward, you find a house that seems like a pretty good location, as it's a decently sized manor in the middle of the Trade Ward, which you would know has some amount of influence.
Gotcha. Could I roll perception to kind of, do my casing of it? Of like, okay, what do I think my entry point is? What do I think guards are going to be? That sort of stuff.
Yeah, you can give me a
Okay.
perception as you're looking at it.
Hey, there's a roll. That's a number.
All right. Hold on. I've consulted with Amanda, the actual wolfan, to decide what I should do. So I just want you guys to know, whatever you were talking about just then, I didn't hear, and I don't care. Neither does Wolfan. Right now, Wolfan is going to go down to the bottom of the inn. We're going to play some fucking cards. We're gambling. Let's do it.
You're gambling?
I'm gambling. Let's fucking
Alright.
go.
We'll get back to that in just a moment, and we'll have you gamble.
Thank you. I'll wait.
That's a 23 for perception.
Okay. As you're looking at it, it is a gated in manor. It's surrounded by stone walls that are about 10 feet high. As you're looking at it, it has some cypress trees along one side of it that look like a good climbable area to get over. But you do notice a couple of dogs walking around in the yard itself.
Okay, so not
And then
like
the building itself, the building itself is like 2 stories with a kind of central tower almost that goes up a 3rd story.
Gotcha. So there's no way from outside the gate to I have to climb over the gate, then I need to get to the building.
Yep. The yard wraps fully around with a pathway leading from the gate directly to the door.
Gotcha. Trees are on the side, and dogs are walking around the entire yard.
There's 2 of them, and they seem to kind of split the yard almost.
Gotcha. Okay, and if I press shift, I can see what their sight line is.
Nope.
I think so. I'm pressing it right now. Okay.
This is probably around 4 p.m. right now, too.
4 p.m. Okay.
Oh, it's 4 p.m.? Great. I'm glad for that for me. Let's go gamble my life savings away. Let's fucking go.
I think that's all I need for now. I will go ahead and link up at the inn.
Okay.
Do you want to gamble with Wolfan 1 beer in? Let's fucking go.
Well,
Wolfane doesn't want to gamble with me.
Just before that, we'll cut to the inn as the rest of the party arrives. As Eldrim, Iso, Seldazar, you arrive at the inn as you see Wolfane heading down for the basement of the inn.
Natch. What's up?
Is there anything even down in that basement?
I don't know. We're playing games. I'm going. Wanna come?
I don't have money to gamble.
I mean, I got a little.
I think tonight's a milk night.
God bless Godspeed. I'll see you upstairs.
That's such a fucking funny thing to say.
I think tonight's a milk.
Travis, is it late? Can I go back out and shop just a little more?
Does baby?
Yeah, I mean it's
need-
about like 4:30ish when you guys get to the bar. So if you're heading out to shop, you can.
I want to go find a magic item shop.
Okay.
I think tonight's a milk
I
night.
think we've been to one in this city too.
There's multiple, to be honest. Waterdeep, you can really find most of the stuff you're looking for. If you're looking for something specific, you would have to probably shop around over the course of like a day or two, unless you get lucky. But
Nope.
you're able to find a magic item shop that has some random supply on any given day. Is anyone going with ISO?
I'm not there.
Where you going?
Alright.
Where you
Magic item
going?
shop.
I'll go with ISO.
God bless Godspeed.
Maybe
Come on,
they have.
let's go find some like random magic stuff.
Yeah, maybe they
Maybe
have
there's
like
something
a.
that's useful.
If you see a fishing pole, buy one. That's
Like a
all I
magic
ask.
fishing pole or just a normal fishing pole?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a magic unless that's cheating, but
Travis,
I'll let you
need
decide
a homebrew
if
an
you see
item
one,
right
though.
now that always has a
I
fish on the
don't
end
want
of
it
the
to
Should
line.
I
chance.
decide if it's cheating or not?
Is
Yeah,
a magic?
that's fine.
Is a magic fishing?
I mean, it
pole
would make it
cheating?
more entertaining if it was like just pulled in fish. So I don't think it's cheat. Maybe
Is
it
a-
is cheating, but
Is a magic fishing
fine.
Use
pole
your
cheating?
best judgment.
Because most of the fun is just like waiting and chilling out, and then
weren't you
getting
going
a fish.
downstairs to like
talk-
the weird
I-
basement?
Yes. I'm screaming from the basement. Like, I'm screaming from the bottom of the stairs. Like,
All right, so ISO and
Is it
Salvazar are going
cheating?
out shopping. Eldrum,
I'm at
Or
the
you just
bar
at the-
again. A nice warm tankard of milk.
all right, that'll be 2 copper pieces for a warmed up tankard of milk as they bring
I
that
asked
out
for
to
the
you.
warmed up.
You just said warmed
I
up.
would imagine in
You did say
Faerun
warmed up.
Yeah, you
that
did.
They don't have cold milk. It's room. It's like being in
Yeah, room
Ireland.
temperature
in a
milk.
Guinness. I don't want to
You
heat
just,
it up.
you
I'm
just
not
look like a warm milk
It's,
kind of
it's,
boy.
it's also unpasteurized and chunky too,
Yeah.
so enjoy.
I love the chunks.
Why'd you have to say chunky?
He
No.
puts it.
special-
He puts it in like.
Extra
And it
chunky,
pushes it
just
through
like I
his-
like my
through his
peanut
teeth.
butter. It's good.
The special tonight's octopus, if you're interested.
Yeah, milking an octopus sounds delicious.
You know what's
I
fun-
just
you know what-
almost killed one.
you know what's weird about chunky
It'll
warm
be a
milk,
silver
though?
in total with
Is
the
it
milk
doesn't
in.
come with the chunks. The chunks are unnatural, my friend.
Do you know what I imagine it looking like? That fucking
Toss this
glass of the pearled mozzarella in
Stop.
water.
Give me the
Yeah.
pearls.
Stop.
It's like
The milk.
boba.
Stop.
It's like milk boba.
Stop.
Milk
Yeah.
boba.
All right.
But
We'll
gonna
do
throw
Meg
up.
next. Meg, Wolfane, as you go down the stairs in the basement. There's no
I-
cards or anything, but there's 3 burly men playing 5-finger fillet.
I'm into it. Let's fucking go. I'll grab a knife right now. In real life. Let's do it. This isn't a knife, but it will do. Fucking go.
You here to join?
Amanda.
Amanda's about to run and grab my hand. Like, don't do it.
Say goodbye to the fingers,
Yeah, I'm not
Amanda.
gonna do real
All right.
5-finger fillet. You're gonna stab
So-
yourself.
I
Well,
have
have you
all my
rolled for it?
fingers. The knife goes chop, chop, chop.
Yeah,
And
please
if I-
stop.
it will come off. I actually haven't hit myself once, but I don't want to risk it. I think I'm gonna hit myself. Anyway, so back to it. So
You know, throw 5 gold into the pot.
done. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Remember
What?
last time this
What is
happened?
What is your dex?
Oh, when I cut my fingers off the last time.
Yeah.
That was great. Gamble with my character. You better do it for real. give me the knife.
All right, Meg.
She came out with a fucking butcher knife. She's like, you better do it for real. I'm using
Alright,
a
Meg.
makeup brush.
These are the rules I just googled for this.
Okay.
You have to roll 4 dice. Your dex modifier determines the dice.
Yes.
You have a
Oh my
plus
God.
3, so you roll
Ugh.
4d10. If you roll a 1 on any of those 4d10, you cut yourself.
All right, you're gonna have to remind me, but I'm so excited that I, 1, don't have to cut myself in real life. 2, okay, what were the dice again? See,
So
it was-
4d10. So if you only have 1 d10, roll it 4 times.
What's the D10? Amanda! What's the D10?
One that counts up to 10.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not counting
I mean,
right now.
Sorry, one that counts up to 0.
Yeah, it does count as zero.
This
well,
is
actually, that's just the percentile one.
Look,
Right? I think that the
this is the 8. This is the 8.
Fuck off. I've just been drinking in the kitchen. Leave me alone.
Have you just
How
been
many,
downing
4?
that bottle of wine?
Yeah.
You know, just give me all of them.
Fuck off.
Let's go. Alright, I found something. Oh, I think this is a 10. All of you
What'd
shut
you
the fuck
roll?
up.
Did you roll any
Okay.
ones? That's the main question.
Okay, so I'm rolling a d10 right now. So what was the rules? Okay, let's go.
You just need to roll a d10 4 times.
Alright, I rolled an 8.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie because losing would be really funny. 8. I rolled a 7.
That's a 1.
I know, right? I rolled a 6. Yeah, it has the line under it. And I rolled a 7! Yeah, so I rolled an 8, 7, 6, 7.
Crotch 7.
All right,
rolled a
you
crotch
start. You take the dagger and you can describe how you just flawlessly play five finger fillet.
Alright, you wanna hear the song? Well, I have fouled my fingers, the knife goes chop, chop, chop. And if I slip my finger, the fingers will come off. Done. Let's fucking go.
Nice. The
the
next
bard.
guy up goes ahead and rolls, in which he does not do it as fast as you, but he does not chop his fingers off at all, or make any cuts as he goes through his hand. Then the second guy is going to go, and as this guy is chopping between his fingers, he gets to his ring finger and he just comes down perfectly on the knuckle as it just separates the finger entirely from his hand. It just like, and blood starts like squirting out of it as he like quickly takes a rag and starts like binding it up.
Can I roll for, would it be perception to see if he even notices the finger that's on the table?
I mean, you can passively notice that he very much knows his finger's still on the table as he's just mainly tending to his hand right now as he's like cursing under his breath.
Alright, Wolfane will wait. Okay. She leaves. She doesn't wait, she leaves.
Oh, you're leaving the table?
For now. We'll come back for that
Do you
finger
want to wait
later.
till the last guy goes so you can see if you win the money?
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna stay in the room, but like... I want that finger. I want the finger, though. Hannah, don't... I saw you smile, Hannah. She wants
The
that
last
finger.
guy goes as he nicks his thumb, but otherwise doesn't cut off any finger, as you did it the fastest and you win the pot of gold for 20 gold pieces.
Great, add it to my pot. Let's fucking go.
As the guy holding his fingers like, I'm done for the night. As he like picks his finger up off the table and is heading upstairs.
Oh, really?
wanted-
You're not done? You sure?
I wanted that finger.
Give me your finger.
I wanted the finger.
I need spares.
Are you going another round?
Just like I wanted a finger in the pocket, like just one in
I
the
like to
whole
think.
finger.
I like to
One
think
it-
that
just in
right now
case.
Wolfane's just going on a bender and she's turning into salad fingers and collecting people's fingers.
Are you going another round, Meg?
Yeah, actually, I'd like to sing the song again. I'll do it again.
Okay.
All right, let me grab the dice. Oh, where's my shiny D10? No, I'm gonna use this one. Yeah. Welcome back. Would you like to pick some dice? I didn't think I was gonna play again. Do you want to roll?
No, because I will lose a fucking finger. Bad day, I'm not fucking rolling. That's cursed. That's fucking cursed.
All right, it's just one
What?
D10. You roll it 4
Oh,
times.
just one?
It's one D10.
Well, it's
you
more
roll.
fun- No!
Just throw some dice and we'll pick a number.
You do this. You go. And hope you don't.
I'm gonna kill you.
10, 8, 6, 6. Go fuck yourself.
We won.
All right, you
apparently.
again just flawlessly go through your fingers as you sing your song once again.
Well, I have all my fingers. The knife goes chop, chop, chop. And if I slip my finger will chop. Pop, pop, pop.
As the next guy goes and he nicks himself in the hand, like right in between, right in the like little fleshy bit where it sucked to get a cut. But other than that, he's fine. And then the last guy goes as
I hate
he
that.
just barely nicks his pinky as well as he's going through it, and you win another 20 gold pieces.
I love that for me.
As both of
Those are
their
also
hands are
mannequins.
both of their hands are. I'm rolling really bad. Like both of their hands are bleeding. As like, I'm done for the night. She's
I
just
like to-
stealing all our money.
Okay, so it's been a hot minute since I've played D&D. I don't know Wolfane that much. She's not a bard, but I like to think she'll sing when she's a little in her cups. Let's fucking go. Because I will right now. All right, I'm ready.
What are you doing?
Talking to myself. Hi.
All right. From there, we will cut to. Calvin will be returning to the inn for a little bit. It sounds like, right?
Yeah, I mean, when I get there, I mean, I imagine I'll notice that ISO and Celzar aren't there, so I'll ask.
You'll
them,
notice.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, no, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say exactly what you said. That
Oh, okay.
they're not there, and you notice Aldrim.
Where'd they go?
Buy magic things. I told him to buy me a fishing pole if they see one.
Oh, that's a good idea. The magic thing's not the fishing pole, but sorry,
Why
not
not
to say
the-
the fishing pole. Sorry, the fishing pole's not a bad idea. Just I wanted
Well,
to
you-
highlight it was specifically a good idea to go to a magic
That's
shop.
yeah. Okay, take your word for it.
Actually, I might try to catch up with them. That
They didn't leave that long ago. I barely finished this big, tall glass of milk.
Can you point me in the direction they went?
Out the door.
Damn you, Barry.
But it's this big tall glass of milk.
Can I roll like a luck check? See if I can guess the direction they went, Trav.
A luck check?
I don't know, whatever check.
Can I roll this thing I'm making up right now?
Towards heaven.
Because I'm not making a luck
Because
check.
that's where I'm going now.
Luck check is the thing. It's just a straight D20 and the
Yeah,
the size-
roll me a d20, and we'll see
I didn't
if
make
you go
that up. Fuck
right
you.
way.
I never heard of a luck check.
I'm doing it right
That's
now.
a nat 20.
Nat
Wow,
20.
made up his own check and nat 20'd it.
It's from. I mean, I got it from Brennan. That's where. I
All right, we'll let it go because Brennan's credible.
I got a 14. It says 20, but it was a 14. I got a 14 on the luck check.
All right,
I
you
don't even-
don't try going up the stairs.
Was I there? No, but I wanted to roll it.
ISO and Seldazar did a random shop generator. As you are walking, you guys go a little bit northward.
It better
As
have
you know, the
unicorn
dock
in it.
ward isn't that great. You find yourself near the Honorable Knight, right at the edge of the trade ward, where you come across a shop called the Unicorn's Vault.
I fucking knew it. I'm fucking dead. That's why he said the name generator.
That's incredible.
Heard so many good things about this place.
As I look up and I'm like, of course it would be with the word unicorn in it.
Why? Why, of course.
I mean, would you be surprised if we went to a bread shop? If you were following me somewhere?
Well, I'd be surprised if we were looking for a magic store and went to a bread shop. That would make no sense.
Never mind. Let's go inside.
Going inside.
What if it was like the unicorn and it was also a bread shop?
That would be.
Magical breads.
Roll for the luck.
I would ask for a job when I'm done, you know, being a grand adventurer.
As you go inside, you see an old lady at the register of this shop, as behind the counter as well is a life-size stuffed unicorn. And the building itself is very colorful on the inside, and there's like little, what's those things that go around a baby's crib?
Carousel?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Or like
not
a-
carousels, but there's stuff hanging
whatever
of
the
like
fucking
unicorns and like fairies and sprites from the ceiling.
I don't have a.
Oh,
kid, so I don't
hello.
know.
How can I help you?
I love this
Mobile.
place. I love everything.
Oh, thank you.
in here.
It's my pride and joy.
It's called a mobile. I looked it
Mobile.
up. Mobile, whatever the fuck it is. I don't have a kid. Leave me alone.
Can I just say that anytime I hear that, I now think of Bane in Dark Knight Rises, where he goes, "Time to go mobile."
Mobile.
I'll like hold up my hand, flash the unicorn ring that I have on.
Hannah,
Oh, shit.
I hate to be the one person that knows this, because I'd have no children. It's called a mobile.
Yeah, Mobile. Yeah,
Mobile.
Whatever it is.
Like Mobile, Alabama. Yeah.
Oh,
It's fucking
fellow
stupid.
fan, I see. As she pulls out a necklace with a unicorn on it.
Oh, that's
So this is
beautiful.
looking
Oh.
back and forth about
Do you have
Oh.
any other unicorn? Do you have anything for sale that's unicorns?
Do you have anything with her name on it? Maybe initials?
Well, I have a variety of unicorn-themed jewelry, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes.
Is there something specific? Earrings? Nose ring?
Do you have anything Lisa
What?
Frank?
Get out of
I'll-
here! You're not here.
Oh, sorry, I'll
Yeah,
mute
go
myself.
back down to
Go
your
in your
weird
basement.
dungeon.
Like a necklace and earrings would be perfect.
She like pulls out a necklace that's pretty similar to her own, which just has like a picture of a unicorn and then there's a horn on it and there's like a rainbow in the background of it. And then for the earrings, they are like little horns, like unicorn horns, just as earrings. Kind of studs though, not like full on horns.
I love those. I will be buying them. Have you
Well,
ever
for-
met a unicorn?
I have not met a unicorn before.
My best friend is a unicorn.
Your best friend is a unicorn. That's magnificent. Where are they?
I'll take out the little figurine, the golden figurine.
This is Cordelia, but we just hung out like 2 days ago, so she can't come back for like a couple more days.
Oh, I'm
But if I'm
extremely
around,
jealous.
I'll introduce you to her.
Please do. That would be excellent. It's like a dream of mine.
Unicorns are so great.
They really are.
So what
So-
else do you have?
Too bad they only live one day.
Do you have?
Well, if you want to buy,
Just with
did
his
you want to
hands
sort
behind
these
his
away
back,
first?
kicking around.
In total, this is only going to cost you 7 gold pieces for this jewelry.
Seltzar, do you want any unicorn jewelry?
Sure.
What can I get you, dear?
You've got like a toe ring or something?
A toe ring? Yeah, we could make that work. I have very large thumb rings that you could probably fit onto your toe.
No, not like my big toe.
I don't have specifically a toe ring. A unicorn's very beautiful and should be displayed.
All right, I'll get the regular.
And
Should we
could I
get one
get a?
for Uldrum?
I was gonna say he's definitely like a thumb ring guy, so we'll get a thumb ring as well.
Yeah.
Alright,
a
perfect.
And
big one.
honestly, can we just get 4?
Is-
Do you have 4 more of those necklaces? They're beautiful, and I think everybody deserves one.
Hey,
4 more?
so
Yes,
I
they're
know I'm
5
not.
gold pieces each.
I'm not there, but can I just ask, are these puka shell necklaces?
No, they have
No,
unicorns.
they're
on
unicorn
them.
necklaces.
Think of like Claire's
even better.
unicorn necklace.
And the thumb
you're
ring
shopping
is
at Claire's.
3 gold.
I would rather not.
And it depicts it's just like a stainless steel ring and it depicts multiple unicorns like running in circles almost around it, and the metal itself has like a rainbow sheen to it, like when the light catches
Okay.
it you can almost see
Okay.
like a metallic rainbow in it.
That's awesome.
I get what you're saying. Like
Wait,
those
how much
knives
is
that are
it
kind
now?
of rainbow
How much?
colored.
How much am I
3
up
gold
to?
pieces
Yeah.
for that, and
Yeah.
4 at 5 you're up to 23, and then the 7 that you spent you're
30
up to 30
gold now. All right.
She's being so obnoxious.
Seltzar, one of these necklaces is for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Plus.
So, aside from like all this great unicorn stuff, do you have any like magic items? Anything cool?
I do have a couple of magic items. Let's see here. I have, as she like rustles in the back, I have this shield. It is a magical shield, and there is an engraving of a unicorn on the shield, like just etched into it. As it is a +1 shield. Looking at it, you can tell. I have this if you have any interest.
I don't really know how to use this shield. And I like look over at Seltzar. Does anybody use a shield? I don't think anybody does.
Is there just like a shield on my back?
I might be interested in that, but I'd like to hear what else you have.
Well, let's see. We also have this fancy
Red
spell
bag.
book that I decorated
No.
with my own machine in the back as she holds up a wizard's looking spell book. But there's like almost like bedazzles in it.
Oh
as
my
she
god,
put
I know exactly. Hold
multiple,
on.
like gemstones in it. And if you'd like to try your hand, you could like put
your own gemstones in and write your name on it.
That's beautiful. Does it have any spells in it?
No spells, but I heard that it helps with the casting of spells. But I was told only wizards can use it, unfortunately. Are you a wizard?
No. No, not really.
Well, that's a shame.
Only wizards can use it.
We had a friend who was a wizard,
Only
but
wizards.
Yeah.
he
Oh wait.
left us.
I hope you guys can't hear me. I'm
We had
screaming. into
2
the
wizard
microphone.
friends actually.
That left
Wizards
us.
aren't very dependable.
We totally heard all that.
I'm gonna hold on. I have to go.
Well,
Bye.
other than that, I have this hand crossbow, as she holds up a magical hand crossbow. Every time it shoots, the arrow has a streak of like rainbow
God.
behind it. But it's very
Everything-
powerful.
Everything's unicorn themed.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Do you happen to have a beautiful unicorn bag that keeps bread very fresh if you put it inside?
Ooh.
Actually,
I have no-
would probably do that anyway.
I have no bags, no. No bags.
Oh.
I do have this
Well-
javelin that when you throw it, it turns into a bolt of lightning, and if it kills someone, they dissipate into sparkles.
Ooh, hello. Oh wait, I'm not there. Sorry.
Those all sound very interesting. Do you have anything else?
Finally, I have this longsword that when you pull it out, it can give off sparks, kind of like a festivity to light up an area.
Happens when I pull it out.
Ooh. So, how much
When I-
for that hand crossbow?
Pull out that piece. Sorry, Grace.
The hell?
Amanda, do you want to take over? I think I'm done.
The hand crossbow's 2,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
It's very accurate.
Like looking into my
I don't think she heard you. If she did,
inventory.
also, I don't think she knows what that means. No.
Chelzar, did you want to know about the shield? I'm just like looking at what I have.
Yes. I'd like to know more information. I am sorry, I'm just looking through my bag here to see if I have anything good to offer for the shield.
I have a unicorn plush in here.
How much is it?
The shield is 1,000 gold pieces.
I have 284.
Let's see here. How much is this worth? 1 gold piece. What?
Barry, I liked how you walked in with the sweater, didn't put it on, and threw it.
It's new, that's why.
Oh, this whole thing.
I was like,
They just
nice.
delivered it in like the pouring rain.
Oh, ew. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to.
And unfortunately, as much as I would love it, you know, I've had a very traumatic last few days of my life, so everything was kind of taken from me. So yeah, I don't really have much to offer.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you got to see your friend's unicorn. I bet that would have made it a little bit better.
I did see it, yes.
We've
great creature.
We've traveled a lot together, and he's seen a lot of unicorns thanks to me.
I have seen a lot of unicorns. That's very true.
I'm jealous. I wish I could join, but I'm afraid a gust of wind would blow me over these days.
I'll hold up
Roll
the.
a gust of wind.
I cast gust of wind and then steal everything.
Yeah, steal it all.
I'll pull
Quick,
out that
look
ruby
over there.
that Calvon gave me, and
I sure hope you don't have a potion of gaseous form,
me-
because I wouldn't be able to
let me
do
just-
anything to stop you.
Too bad I'm still in the fucking basement, huh?
I'll take out that, and I'll take the medallion of thoughts off my neck, and I'll like put those onto the counter.
Ooh, all right.
Would you be interested in these in trade for the shield for my friend?
What was it? Medallion thoughts and what else?
And the ruby that's worth 200 gold.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that medallion looks very fancy. As a fellow unicorn lover, I'll advise you that that's worth a little bit more than the shield.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I'd say something like that I could probably get around a little over 3,000 gold pieces for.
Could I?
Mind reading is very useful.
You've been sitting on the gold mine this whole
I
time.
know. Could I? Well, how about this for trade for the
Wait,
shield?
I've got some
Well-
items I can throw into the pot.
What? But
You
this
just
should be
finished
enough.
saying you
This should
lost
be
all your
enough.
shit.
I've got but maybe you could take an item back. I've got this.
And I hold up a golden ring with a sapphire gem on it.
That's very beautiful. You could probably inscribe some very pretty unicorns in that. I've got let's see. I've got the horn. Not much of a horn player myself, but maybe you could
It's
make
not a
this
unicorn horn, though.
No, but you could probably paint it to look like a cool unicorn.
Although I
horn.
don't think I'd want a real unicorn horn, because that probably gets
That would-
harvested very
That's-
inhumanely.
Man, right.
That's like
Oh, you could.
totems,
That's where
like,
you
don't
could
want
paint
those.
it. You could
Yeah.
then
Sir,
paint
that's
it
a
like a
trumpet.
horn.
That's a trumpet.
Um, Could they interest you in a very nice slice of banana bread?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
very moist.
300 gold right there.
Very
just say dinner.
moist.
I'll fucking
I am
take
willing
that.
to do the trade for the Medallion of Thoughts, though.
On my old shield.
Have I
Well,
arrived yet?
This
I-
old shield has been around a lot of
My friend's been talking a lot, but could I maybe trade the medallion for the hand crossbow and the shield?
Yeah, I think that'd be a fair trade.
Oh, do you have a fishing pole, perhaps?
I don't have a fishing pole, but my father's father was a huge fisherman, and he swore by his lucky hat. Do you have any interest in that? He said he always caught so many fish every time he went out fishing with that hat.
What does the hat look like?
I hope
Uh,
it looks like
it's a fedora.
disgusting, grody
She
ass.
pulls out
bucket
like
hat.
fuck, what do those fishing hats look like? They have like the hooks and stuff all
Yeah.
around the
Oh,
band in
yeah.
the middle.
Angler hat?
Yeah, like one
Yeah.
of those angler
Yeah.
hats. Well,
And
the
does
part
it have
with
a neck
this,
flap? Does it have a neck flap?
what?
Safari
I have
flap?
this, and it comes with detachable flaps on the back if you wanted to add those on.
Yes. Yes.
That-
much?
It is dear to me, so it would cost you 50 gold pieces.
50 gold That's a deal.
All right, so the hat, the hand crossbow, and the shield for the medallion and 50 gold.
And
I'll
then
do the-
all
I'll
the
do the-
necklaces and everything as well. For
Was
the
another
30
30.
gold. Okay.
I'll do the necklaces and stuff. The 80 gold. I'll do
Salzar,
that.
I have 850 gold on me. I think I can spare it.
I think you can spare it a lot more than me. So yes,
Yes.
go right
Where's
ahead.
your gold, Hannah, dude? Just never get any.
God.
All right.
So I'm whipping
Deleting.
I've been had.
The Medallion of Thoughts.
I think I spent it all on clothes in the past. Who knows? The suits. We bought a lot of suits this campaign. Don't
It was
take us
hard to
shopping.
gauge the costs of magic items, but I just have a document, and I was like, I'm just gonna roll with that for this whole campaign. I have no idea how accurate it is, but Medallion of
Seems to
Thoughts
be
is
accurate.
3K, which makes sense. If you can read someone's thoughts, you can
Yeah.
do so much with that.
But it recharges and it's.
ISO doesn't care about it.
No, yeah. I
Clearly
mean, you guys are
not.
level 13. You could just take what you want, basically.
Have I?
What was there?
I have detect.
Was
Sorry,
there
I
anything
touched
else
off
that interested you? I have the book left, but sound like you don't know any wizards, and javelin and the sword.
No, I think we're good on the javelin and the sword. I think that's
D-
it. That was
Do you happen to know where we could find the fishing pole? We're gonna
Probably
be on
somewhere by the
boat.
docks. Most boats
for
have
a
fishing
very long
poles,
time.
yeah.
In
Yeah.
it?
See?
Have you
Boats
ever heard?
fishing poles.
Have you ever heard of the Kelpie's Kiss? They dock here often.
I've never heard of it, but most even trading vessels have at least one or two, just in case food gets a little bit scarce. They can try to take from the sea.
Well, thank you. You've saved us some coin.
Thank you very much. And
No
next
problem at all.
time that my friend can visit, I'll be sure to stop by and you can say hello.
Oh, thank you very much. I would appreciate that.
The crossbow is a +2 hand crossbow. The shield is a +1 shield.
The shield is for Seldzar, obviously.
Now that they've got 2 hands.
And
Damn straight. I need that.
what's the
Need my
fishing
AC.
hat? What is it?
I'm gonna wait till someone does a check on it.
All right.
But I will say, just passively, you can tell it does have a faint magical ability to it.
All right. I'm adding all this junk to my inventory.
Bro,
Seldar
how do
gets
you
1
ruin
unicorn
cookies
necklace.
every time? How do you forget? Put a timer on. Oh my fucking god! This is the second time we've gotten cookies, and I can't wait to get cookies. And this motherfucker burns them every fucking time. He's free to a good home if anybody wants them.
Nope.
Just give him football on Sundays and just
And
let him
Joe
walk
Rogan
around.
throughout the week.
I'm gonna need him to wear a shirt a
Felger
little
and
bit more.
Maz. If you could stand listening to Felger and Maz
No.
and fucking Joe Rogan, he's all
No.
yours.
No.
Oh my god. How do I get into the stupid fucking add items to this shit? I just forget.
There we go. Unicorn earrings, unicorn necklace.
I will say, Calvon, you run into Seldazar and Iso as they leave the
Ezra
shop.
Just
I'll
kind of look at them and look at the shop and go, yeah, no, that tracks. Okay.
Yeah, here, this is for you.
and I'll hand the +2 hand crossbow to Calvon.
Did you add that to your inventory?
Yeah. You
Okay,
can just
I'll
move it
I'll
over.
just track it.
Oh my god.
Just walks by him. This is for you.
This is for you. We bought it. It's very expensive. Don't break it.
ISO, that's incredibly nice. Thank you so much. How did you afford it?
What?
Boss.
What?
I'm not poor. Why are you asking?
It just looks like it was a lot of money. I see a shield there as well. I assume you guys just picked that up as well. That must all cost a lot.
Yes, you can't have it. It's my unicorn shield. You can't have it.
Oh, that's I don't need a unicorn shield. I wouldn't use a shield anyway. But that
We didn't steal it, if that's what you're implying.
18 AC, fellas.
No, it's not, and I wouldn't
Don't
necessarily.
forget to
judge you
note
if you
there's a
did.
big unicorn on the front of it.
Yeah.
Important detail. I put the description of Calvon's hand crossbow as well.
Excellent. It's
He's gonna look so pretty when he fucking shoots that thing off.
Well, it's gonna be great because I'm gonna be coming out of hiding and then just be like.
Yeah, it's only temporary. It's not. It's almost like a flag following it, but it just disappears rather than being something actual.
Just out of curiosity, I know that Wolfane is in the basement chopping off her fingers or whatever. Was I wrong about the Lisa Frank thing?
You need to go to.
I don't know who Lisa Frank is.
The one who hid from the Nazis.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That's Anne
Yeah.
Frank.
That's you dumbass.
I believed you for a second. I thought there was another one that I didn't know of.
Me too. I was just like, what?
That book was not nearly as successful.
You idiot. Lisa Frank was the lady with like the tie-dye tigers and shit on all the folders for little girls.
I don't know who I did.
I know who Lisa Frank and Anne Frank are.
I'm gonna hit.
Funnier that way.
I'm gonna hit all of you. I know where all of you live, and I'm gonna find you.
No, you don't.
All right, Calvon, Iso, and Salazar, what are you guys doing?
So I'll kind of clock that. Like okay, this thing is happening where ISO's just taking everything I say the wrong way. So I'm just gonna go. It's very beautiful. Thank you very much.
Namaste.
And I guess I should ask, ISO. I mean, you've been lending me this crossbow. Do you want that back?
No, you can have them both. Can you like go like that? Like
This one's a little too big for me to do that, but I appreciate that thought. That's a great idea.
You can do wheel crossbows.
Not with a
Hand
not
crossbows.
Yeah, I was gonna say not with a heavy crossbow because ISO gave me a heavy crossbow. But yes, yeah, with the other ones, yes, I can. I can because I still have my other one that I was using before. So with those ones, I could.
Oh.
Now, this was the one that you got
I don't
from
want that. No, it's heavy.
Faux Hammer.
What was that, Trav? I'm sorry.
I was just saying it was the one that faux hammer made for her.
Yeah, the hand ballista one. Yeah. So. Yeah, I'm not trying to get rid of that one. I just felt it was only right to offer it back since it was a loaner to begin with.
You can hang on to it.
That's two very good gifts in the last couple weeks. I appreciate it.
Well, we're gonna go back and eat some bread and drink some wine.
That I would expect nothing less. I might try to go find a store myself.
What kind of store?
Oh, magic store. I haven't gotten into one yet.
It's this one.
No, it's just you guys already checked out this one, so I thought I would go see if there's another one that has something useful.
You haven't even gone inside and asked what they have.
God damn it!
I'll just walk off. Eldar, he doesn't even know how to shop.
Man, if it weren't for me buying things for him, he would be helpless.
Stealing all the time, doesn't know how to shop.
I do that in real life. Let's go.
All right, Calvin, you're left outside the unicorn's vault. Are you going in, or are you seeking another place?
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go in there first, but what time is it right now?
We'll say it's about 6 now.
Oh, it's like 6 now? Man, that went quick. Okay. Shit. All right. No, it's still okay, though. Yeah, I'll go in here. I'm right here. All the shops are going to be closing, so I might as well go in here while I can, and then if I can find another one, great.
Hi, nice to meet you. You look a little bit different from my normal clientele. You're very gruff. Rough around the edges.
Oh, okay. Gonna, just.
It wasn't meant as an insult. It was just an observation.
Okay. Yeah, actually, my friends were just in here. They had purchased.
Oh, did you see your friend's unicorn?
I didn't see it just now, but they do have a unicorn. Yeah.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm hoping to meet it someday.
Okay. Yeah.
Aren't we all?
It's very nice.
Well, anyway, what can I help you with?
I'm sorry, I just made the mistake of looking at Hannah.
I know, right? I'm trying not to look at her. Like...
I don't know why she looks like that right now. But...
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I just we're leaving town tomorrow, and danger ahead sort of thing. Just want to see what you might have to offer, see if there's anything useful aside from this crossbow, which, by the way, I wasn't given any details of. What does it do?
Oh, it's a very accurate crossbow, and when you shoot it, the bolts have little rainbows that follow them temporarily. It's very beautiful.
That sounds beautiful, and I don't know why I expected anything different.
Well, your friends did kind of clear me out a little bit, but I do have a couple of things. I still have this javelin here that when you throw it, you can shout a word and it turns into a lightning bolt. And if it kills somebody, they dissipate into sparkles. I also have this longsword that shines with sparkles. It'll illuminate a whole room. It's like a little party.
I'm not in this group, right? I can't buy anything. I think I'm still in the basement.
Yeah, you right now would be like getting up with Aldrum and stuff, as he's drinking his milk and eating his octopus.
All right, then I'll mute myself because for a second I was gonna be like, I want that, but.
I'm sorry. So there was the javelin, there was the longsword. That's all you have, magical wise?
Yeah, they cleared me out of all my other stuff, but I have a lot of unicorn jewelry if you're interested in any of that.
You know what? That is. Did they buy some already?
They did buy some. They bought a couple of necklaces and a couple of rings.
Gotcha. I think we're probably all stocked up on our jewelry then. Secretly, by the way, I was hoping that you would offer the mind reading thing. So
all right, I do have that. So, your friend did sell me a medallion of thoughts. If you had any interest in that, I do have to turn profit though, so it'd be 3,500.
Oh, a medallion of thoughts, huh? Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Um, not at this time. I don't have. I'm not liquid enough for 3,500. But I appreciate you showing me your selection, and I look forward to testing out this new hand crossbow. You have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
And I will leave. If there's time to find another store, I'll try. But you tell me.
Give me an investigation check.
Not great. That's a 10. I think. I think I have a +2. Yeah, 10. You guys are killing me with these hats.
They're for Dadrim.
You do come across a wandrite. Hold on, let me get a name here. I don't know how to say that word. Catasatorium?
Catasatorium, absolutely.
Sure. Gatus Wondrous Wands. We're gonna go with that. As you come across a wand shop.
A wand shop as in they just sell wands?
Yep.
I personally don't have a lot of knowledge on wands in the world of D&D. Is a wand just something anyone can wield, or are they just for wizards?
No, anyone can wield them.
And it's just a spell focus?
Yeah, you go.
It can be a spell focus. Yeah, some of them let you cast spells from them. Like some of them just have special properties.
Gotcha, like rechargeable properties, sort of thing.
Some could be one-time use. It depends on the wand, really. The wand chooses the wizard, that sort of thing.
Gotcha. That last one posted in the chat's the best one. The one with the mask attached to it.
Vampire protection.
It's a little hot. I don't know. It's yeah, I'll whatever, I'll walk in. No harm in bruising.
Hi, how can I help you today, young man?
Well, I just passing by, saw your shop and was a little bit interested. Haven't been in before. I should clarify right out the gate, I'm not a wizard. I only slightly dabble in spell casting, but thought maybe I could find something useful.
Oh, you're in the right place. Wands are a great place to start for somebody who's a novice in magic.
Well, what do you have that could be useful? I should clarify. I do plan on being in some dangerous situations.
Well, I have 3 wands available. I have a wand of enemy detection, a wand of magic missile, and a wand of web.
Yeah, you are.
There we are. No, I'm not. Yeah. Hold
on. Wand of web, and then wand of enemy detection, and wand of magic missile. Okay. The wand of magic missile actually sounds pretty interesting. How much are you selling that one for?
Oh, that one's 5,000 gold pieces. Very, very powerful, though.
Yeah, I mean, it ought to be for 5,000 gold, man. I just stopped looking at the chat. You know what? I don't think I could afford something like that. What's you said you're just selling 3 wands right now?
Yeah. Other than that, we have a lot of mundane wands if you wanted something along those lines, but you would have to be able to conjure your own magic to use those.
Okay. So to clarify, mundane means
it's just a normal, like, you can use it as a focus, but like for you, you wouldn't really derive any use from it.
Gotcha. Well, you know what? I won't take any more of your time. I appreciate you telling me about these products. Hope you have a good night.
You as well.
All right, and at this point, I'm just waiting for it to be dark enough because I know that shop's closed now. So I'm waiting for it to be dark enough, and if it's closed, then I'm, I would say dark enough and removed enough from closing time that I think he would have left the shop, the potion shop.
I will say, because of how early you guys have to get up, you're only going to get to try to heist either the shop or the house.
Ooh.
You won't have enough time in the night to hit both because you have to get up early.
You know what? What if I take the, what if I roll the Constitution and risk the exhaustion?
Oh, you could do that, yeah.
I might do that because we're gonna go on a ship anyway. So, I'm anticipating. You know, it's like that night before a trip where you're like, "No, I'll sleep in the car."
Yeah.
I gotta pack really
Fair.
late in the night.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll go to.
Yeah.
I guess if I'm doing both, I do whichever is closest to me now.
All right, right now I'd say the house is closer.
Gotcha. And it is dark.
Yep. So if you're gonna do that, I'll actually just take our break right before
Yeah,
it.
I was about to ask about that.
Because it is like 10:15 now. So we can take our break there, and then we'll resume with the house heist when we get back.
Awesome.
Heist.
This is my tree.
You guys
I don't
wake up in the
wanna-
morning like, Ultra.
Velvira just being like, no!
This is my tree hanging, catching, nothing, bottom snagging, line breaking, fishing, cussing cab.
When I read it, I was like, "This is my tree hanging. Leave it there. That's Monty's hat."
I don't understand
Hey,
a single
Sam.
word you just said.
Do you want to show Barry how the dance goes in JJK?
I have to kill myself. Bye.
Bro, if he doesn't, it's okay because I'm
Yeah.
gonna see it live.
The anime that we're watching, near the end, he like lists this.
I pulled up my old fishing mini game because I had it in the fucking ready to go because I figured I was like, someone might want to fish on the journey. I'm gonna pull that up so I have it. And in that
Bet
there
your
was
ass
a
Alden
magic
would wanna
a,
fish.
a magic item for a lucky fishing hat. And when you asked about a magic item for like fishing, I was like, oh, I'm whipping this fucking baby up. So
Hell yeah.
what you'll be able to tell about it is
Yeah.
anyone who uses this fishing hat, when you catch fish, you catch double whatever you roll for fish. So if you catch 3, you would get 6. In addition, the
Roll for
wearer
fish?
of this hat has a strong but not urgent desire to smoke a pipe or chew on a good piece of straw.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where did
Coming
that
back.
image
We're coming
come
back
from?
with the fucking goods.
Where did that
What?
image, the Aldrum image, even come from? Did you just
Oh,
find it?
where did that
randomly
come
one day?
from?
That came
Because that's the
from
original
the.
one, right?
Is there someone here? Must have been my ass cheeks.
Yeah, but what is that?
Came from that one.
We just
Some
randomly
photo.
found it.
Yeah, it's pinned. I think
I couldn't find your actual character art, so I was like, well, this is good enough.
I like this one. It gets so much use anytime you guys are vortex warping.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That was with the necromancer, right? You vortex
Yeah,
warped him off the
vortex
back of his
warped,
bat.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck that guy.
fuck that guy.
Send him right down to Aldrum.
There's a.
That was great.
Did,
Alright,
Shit, where
time
did
to
I
go
put
get
that?
some croutons.
Greg, did
The
you
big
did you
bag.
watch that perception check video that I sent in the down by the river chat?
Yeah.
Down, down, down.
I need.
That's
I'm
a
gonna.
good
I'm gonna resend it this because
We'll go back for already. Do we audio check? I forgot to do it in the beginning.
No, I'm,
Okay, we'll do it live.
I got
Fuck
shame
it.
today, so I
We'll
remembered.
Shame.
Shame.
It's funny because
I
I
gotta find a
said it and then I
unicorn.
immediately forgot at the beginning of this session. So
Why didn't you bring the
Yeah.
bag up? Were you scared? You're gonna eat the 2 pounds?
Yeah, no, that's exactly why I wouldn't bring it up here.
So everyone else
no.
was going back to the tavern for the night,
We have to
essentially,
ration.
except Calvin was
I've been
heisting.
at the tavern, so.
All right, guys. I'm gonna listen.
All right,
Keep going.
we'll do
Trav.
Cal-
I'm
How
gonna
many
Nice.
milks would I have been able to drink so far?
Many milks. 99
Challenge,
bottles of milk on
challenge.
the wall.
How long have they been
I don't
gone?
know.
How many milks would I have been able to put down?
I mean, they've been gone a few
Do I
hours.
roll on lucky?
A few hours. Oh,
Can you get
no.
drunk off
Probably
milk?
like 2 hours in total. So
2 hours? How many beers could
Fuck.
I put down in 2 hours?
Dude, milk's easier than
A
beer.
lot.
beer every 15 minutes is 8 beers.
So whatever
How many
you're thinking for
beers did I
beers,
drink
like
that
do
at
it
your
like
bachelor party?
Beers
Carry
really
the 2.
fill.
There, you
Yeah,
you
well,
do the
1,000
math on
glasses of
that.
milk.
You do the math on that. We'll cut to Calvin. As Calvin, it's starting to get dark out. You were going to the house first.
How many?
Yeah, you said that was closer.
He's
so,
gonna
yeah.
fucking full relapse.
Um,
All right, you get to the house. You notice the light at the very top of that 3rd-story tower is still on, as there is somebody inside, but the rest of the house is dark and the dogs are quiet right now.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
We're good. I'm actually nervous because I know this. I know I should be able to breeze through this, but I'm also like, if I fuck up and I just end up in jail before this, you guys are leaving me there, and I know you are. All right. Yeah. Let's climb those trees that I had that I'd seen earlier. And well, actually, I guess hang on. Let me check the street. Let me see what the streets are saying.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, nice. 18 plus 6, so 24.
So far, all right. You see the streets are decently sparse. About 200 feet away, like up the street, you do see a guard with like a lantern, kind of just walking around right now.
Okay.
As he's heading away from you currently, but he's kind of going slowly and just like looking around.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hold off on casting invisibility till I feel I need it. So, ooh, that could be useful as well. From before I climb the trees, do I see any open windows?
As you look at the house, there are currently no open windows now.
Windows.
No
Windows.
No open windows.
Sorry.
Okay. So I will climb the tree and try to get over the fence.
Athletics check for climbing.
Yeah, and I'll. I assume you want stealth along with that.
Yep.
Okay. Stealth first. We have 24, and athletics. We have 22.
22. Okay. Yeah, you managed to climb up the wall without any issue and slide down on the other side, as there's about a 20-foot run up between the wall and the house gap yard.
20-foot gap between the wall and the house. Okay.
Yep.
How close am I to one of the dogs right now? Can I see the dogs at all?
Yes, you see one of the dogs on this side of the house. It is sleeping in its like in its little dog house about 50 feet away, kind of like towards the back corner.
Okay. That's useful. Okay. Fireball. Okay, I will yeah, I'm gonna try to. Well, I guess from this vantage point, what do I see is my best way into the house right now?
So what you see is the light's still on in the 3rd floor. There are windows on the 2nd and 3rd floor. They are shut. You can't tell from this distance if they're locked at all. And then you also see the front door itself.
Gotcha. And the ground floor looks completely dark.
Yep.
Ground floor looks completely dark. Okay. And any climbability, vines or anything like that to the 2nd floor windows?
No vines or anything like that. It is a brick building, so hypothetically you could kind of really jut your fingers into the bricks and rock climb, but it will be difficult.
Yeah. Okay, let's creep towards the front door, step very carefully. I haven't seen the other dog yet, right? I've only seen one being
Correct.
asleep. Okay.
Yep.
All right, yeah, we'll slowly creep towards the front door. I assume on the same stealth, right?
Yep.
Okay. You guys are having a lot of fun with your unicorn stuff over there.
Beautiful.
No, I'm getting the side eye.
Oh.
All right, you trying to
love
open the
that
door up?
dog.
I mean, I'm gonna. I guess I'll lightly try, but I'm assuming that it's locked. But you know what? Actually, I'm gonna check for trap.
All right, you can give me an investigation check as you're looking at it.
Man, I really should have put more into investigation because I suck at it.
That's me. I think no one's good at investigating unless you're a wizard.
A 5. As you're looking at it, it looks like a normal door to you.
Gotcha. I will lightly try that door.
All right, as you shake the handle, it is locked.
Okay. I'm going to use my lockpick.
All right, thieves' tools roll.
That is cocked. Oh. That's over 30. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel like...
Pop it open without issue.
Okay. You know, Asterian's like, hardly a challenge. And I will, quietly open up the door, peek inside. Is it as dark as I think it's gonna be?
Yep, it's very dark inside as you kind of open into a main hallway, and in front of you is a set of side-by-side stairs, 2 people wide essentially, that goes up to the second floor, and then there's a hallway on either side, and doors on your left and right.
Okay. Now, other than this being a affluent home, do I know anything about the owners?
You can give me a history check. It'll be a high DC though.
Well, I don't think that'll do it. 12 probably doesn't get me anything, right?
Yeah, as you think of it, you think of a couple, we'll just say a few families of Waterdeep just off the top of your head from past jobs. This doesn't belong to any that you are familiar with.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, and I'm looking for, I mean, as you know, the room that's going to have the most wealth, kind of judging the feng shui of this place. I feel like intuition is telling me probably not the first floor. This is probably not where I'm trying. So I can't focus. So I'm thinking either the second or third floor. I'll go ahead and start climbing up the stairs, but I do want to check out the staircase for anything that triggers anything.
Okay, you can give me another investigation check.
Come on, nat 20.
Hell yeah! As you look at the stairs, you can tell they have no traps on.
Hell yeah! That's why we roll, boys.
Nat 20s are flying tonight, baby.
That's my second one tonight, and they have not been for the most important of things.
It's okay, I'm gonna roll a nat 20 on my milk constitution later.
And yeah, I'll start creeping up the stairs.
For bloated?
For shitting yourself.
Yeah. For not puking.
Roll for lactose intolerance.
Roll for does it come back up?
So you're sneaking up the stairs?
Yeah, sneaking up the stairs.
Tell her to bend over.
All right. As you get up to the top of the staircase, you notice that there's hallways that go either way, and then there's also further down. It's kind of like you get up the stairs, hallway to the left, right, and one straight ahead. The one straight ahead goes to a spiral staircase that leads up to the tower, and the one to the left and right lead to multiple other rooms.
Gotcha.
Are we gonna post that yet?
Where's my is evens, I go left. Odds, I go right. It's an even. I go left.
Left. Okay.
Yep. And you know what? We'll just well, the first door I come to, I'll just take a listen outside of it, and just make sure I don't hear snoring in there.
All right. As you go over to it and you listen, give me a perception check.
Perception 16.
16. You hear nothing within.
All right, I will lightly open that door.
All right. As you open up the door, you find a room decorated with multiple paintings. The smell of the room has a faint aroma of smoke, and there is a large, comfy-looking couch with a kind of ashtray in the middle of it, with a cigarette essentially put out in the ashtray. In here, there's also a glass case with a set of plate armor within.
Oh.
And there's also a weapon rack with a couple of weapons on it.
I see. Quickly, I'll go take a look at the weapons. Just get a closer look at them.
All right. As you get over, there is a rapier studded with various gems. There is a longsword.
Did you
And there
say
is a great axe.
There's a rapier was studded with gems. There's a long sword.
That's all you need to know. Get the
That's all.
rapier for Salazar. Thank you.
Was that it? Is that
Longsword and then a great axe as well.
and a great axe? Gotcha.
They're very finely made, but they don't give off any sort of magical vibes. But the rapier is especially finely made with the inlaid gems.
Gotcha. I will go ahead and quietly. Does it have a sheath with it?
Yep. It's kind of
Excellent.
in a sheath as it's on there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll pick up the rapier. I'll add that to I'll strap it onto my back.
All right, you can add a rapier worth 500 gold.
Excellent. Here, you know what? For time's sake, I'm just gonna put that in my OneNote for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rapier, 500 gold. Okay. No, not 550. I'm adding 50 gold on for my trouble. And we'll go to the next room. And how many rooms were in this hallway?
We'll say there's 2 on this side and 2 on the other side.
Okay, we'll check the next room.
All right.
We'll close the door behind us, of course.
All right, you make your way out to the next room. As you get to the door.
You know what I should do right now before I forget? I use Hat of Disguise to make myself look like an entirely different Goliath.
And then can you go, I am the master of disguise. I am the master of disguise.
I'll disguise myself to look like that same stupid looking French Revolution asshole French aristocrat guy that I keep doing with the powdered face and everything. And then we'll keep going. And I will listen outside that door again for perception of Nat 20. Jesus Christ.
Nat 20. All right, as you listen outside, you hear absolutely nothing.
Yep. Because I mean, I wouldn't want it to be an attack roll. That would be boring. And I'll open that door.
All right. As you open it up, you notice it's some sort of office, as there is a giant mahogany desk kind of in the center with like a double window in the back that kind of juts out. I forget what it's called when they jut out. And then on either side of the room are bookshelves, and strewn all around the table are a vast array of maps. As you can tell, it's kind of a mess.
Gotcha. I hesitate to say it, but may I do an investigation check on the items on that table? Because, oh, jeez, it's gonna be bad. 1921. Wow.
21. All right. As you look at them, you notice that a lot of them are just like scroll and stuff like that, and various maps of zoomed in areas of different parts of the Sword Coast. Like there's a zoomed in map of the High Forest, zoomed in map of Neverwinter Wood, the area around Waterdeep. But 3 maps really catch your attention, which all of them are kind of big overlay maps of the Sword Coast. but they all have X's in various spots. So one map has a X in Neverwinter Wood, another has an X in the High Moor, and then another has an X in the High Forest.
Gotcha. And do these at all correlate with the other maps I saw, or no?
Some, yeah. So like you found like regional maps of the High Forest and then this overlay. So you can tell that he's like cross-referencing all his maps essentially with your investigation to like he knows a rough location of something indicated by an X. And he's consulting the maps to see where exactly it might be.
Gotcha. Okay, I will. Hey, are you saying that if I just took these 3 maps, I wouldn't be able to find the spot because I don't have the larger area, or?
You would just know that these X indicate there's something in those areas, but you wouldn't know necessarily what or where exactly it is, if that makes sense. Like you would know that the X probably is the rough location, but you might have to do some further research to find out exactly what it is.
Gotcha. I guess what I'm trying to figure out is if I took all the maps, is that helping me any more than just taking the 3?
Not really, because the other maps are common knowledge. The main piece of knowledge from this is the X's.
Cool. I'll take those 3 maps. Do I see any indication of an organization this person might belong to in this room? With that
As you
21
look
investigation?
around, you don't see anything indicating any sort of organization, but you see like a knapsack and stuff like that. And on the knapsack, there's like a bedroll and like a canteen and like a a scroll tube meant to like hold maps and stuff like that. And you kind of get the gist that this person is an explorer.
Yeah, I was gonna say another adventurer or just explorer.
More of an explorer based upon like or like it would be a low level adventurer, but they're like
Okay.
they're out to search for treasure essentially.
Gotcha. Okay. Any drawers in that desk?
Yep.
Are they? Did I already in my investigation? Did I already pull those open?
No, you
or-
were at the top.
Gotcha. Okay. Check the desk for traps. The 15 for that.
You do not notice any traps.
Okay, I'm gonna try opening those drawers.
All right, they open without issue. As the drawers on the left, it pulls out really far, and there is like folders marked with locations, and you can tell it's just a variety of maps. So there's like a map of each city on the Sword Coast. There's regional maps of the different areas, like the Desserin Valley, Cerberun Hills, the Evermoors, etc. Just all around the Sword Coast, a variety of regional maps and more Sword Coast maps on the left side. As you look on the right side, you find a bottle of whiskey with a glass that is the bottle of whiskey's half gone, a kind of cigarette case to hold like smokes, and also like paper and pen or ink and feathers and stuff like that for writing.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll also say you find a golden thumb ring in there too, and the golden thumb ring will have a white star and bronze reins on it as a coat of arms on it.
Gotcha. White star, bronze reins. Is there anything on the purple rocks or whatever they're called?
There is nothing. No. So you can tell the extent is the Sword Coast and it nothing to the west.
Okay, cool. And my 21 investigation would not have revealed any like hidden compartments, right?
Nope. No hidden compartments.
Okay. Hustling over to the right side hallway.
Did you take the ring? Just out of curiosity, or did you leave it?
I mean, the way you described it, it sounded like it was for like sealing a letter, right? It was like a that kind of ring.
Yeah, could use it, but it was made out of gold. If just
gotcha.
You don't have to take it if you
don't. With the coat of arms, it's so easily traceable, so I'm not gonna.
Okay.
But I am curious to learn more. I wrote down the coat of arms so I could look into that later. Okay. Yeah. Next hallway.
All right. You get on over to the next hallway where there's 2 more doors.
Okay, perception check outside. That's 16.
16. All right. You don't hear anything with the 16
Open
from within.
door.
All right. As you open it up, there is a guest room within. As there is a bed. Nobody is within the bed, however. There is also a dresser. There's a closet, and there's like a pretty finely adorned mirror and jewelry box.
Let's open that jewelry box.
All right. As you get over towards the jewelry box and open it on up,
Or the
you
opulent chest.
huh?
Is it or the opulent chest?
Did I say chest? Or are you trying to get me to think I said chest?
No, I'm just.
Oh
It's just a Baldur's Gate. They're always an
yeah,
opulent
yeah,
chest.
yeah. As you
Is
open the
opulent
jewelry
chests
box,
all over that world.
Yeah.
you find 2 rings. One is a topaz ring, and the other is an emerald ring. Both are worth 25 gold pieces. And you find 5 necklaces. Each necklace has different gem. There's a ruby, there's a sapphire. They also have a topaz one, emerald, and a second ruby. Each of those are worth 50 gold.
I take them all. Okay. Next room. Closed door. Just if I don't say it, I'm closing the doors on each one of these. Each one
Yeah.
of these, I'm covering the tracks.
As you close the door on this one, you hear footsteps coming down the stairs.
Oh.
You're 16
Okay.
from earlier.
Gotcha. Okay. Do I feel that I can hug a corner?
Dark urge.
Is there? Hey, because it's all dark. There's no light.
It's dark. Yeah, it's just a straight hallway. So
Okay.
there's really
yours.
nothing to hide behind, but you could try to like slink into the darkness and hide up against a wall if you wanted.
Yeah, let me just double check if I end up needing to use invisibility. There is a verbal component. Okay. Yep, you know what? Let's pop it down. Visibility.
All right. I mean, yeah, you can whisper the verbal component still too.
Yeah. No, I just figured I want to whisper it now rather than when they're right next
Yeah.
to me and I'm like, oh.
All right, you pop it. Invisibility. Still give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
Just because. But as you like whisper that, a couple of
29.
seconds goes by and you see the feet emerge as a man in about his 40s comes down the stairs and immediately goes towards his office.
Okay, I immediately go up the spiral staircase.
Okay. As you go on, what was your stealth? It was 20 something, right?
29.
Okay. As you go on up the stairs, you go up the spiral staircase into a pretty richly adorned room. As there is someone sleeping in the bed, but the bed itself is a double bed and it has like kind of golden silk covers like hanging down. I don't know what you'd call that, like the little fucking teepee around a bed.
Yeah. I
But
get you.
they're silk and they're kind of see-through, and you see someone sleeping in the bed.
Okay.
Besides the bed, though, there is another like dresser with a mirror and like a couple pieces of jewelry there, closet, the whole shebang that you'd find in a room, essentially.
A whole
Gotcha.
shebang.
Let me. Is the closet open or is it closed?
The closet's closed.
Okay. And the lights are on in here, right?
They're not on. There is a candle.
There's a candle
burning, like on the side of the bed where no one's on currently, but it's kind of like dying down.
Gotcha. Let's go ahead and just go to the jewelry box first. And I guess I'll keep a perception going for like, do I hear this guy realize shit is missing? So whichever you want me to. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yeah. For first, as you get to the jewelry box, because you'll notice that first, you find a jewelry box with 7 rings in it, as there are a variety of rings. These ones vary in quality. We'll say 3 are worth 25 gold pieces, 3 are worth 10 each, and 1 is worth 50, as it is a beautiful diamond ring that appears to be a engagement ring.
I'll leave that one.
And then there are 4 necklaces in total, each worth 100 gold.
Ooh, okay. I will take all those. I don't feel bad about that. All right, and then I want to check out the closet really quick because I feel like this guy's got a safe somewhere, and I'm looking for that safe. But I want to do that perception check, and that's an 18.
All right, with the perception, you don't hear anything right now coming from downstairs.
Okay. And yeah, I wanna go look for a safe, and I'm thinking that's where it's gonna be.
In the closet? All right. All right. So you're going over and opening the closet?
Yeah.
As you open the closet, there's a rusty hinge. And
Yeah, but by stealth. But
Now you got tetanus.
But as you open it, there's a loud squeaking noise as the closet door opens and the woman in the bed awakes. As she's like, huh? Marcel, are you there?
Holding my breath.
As she's like, looks up and she gets out of the bed. She's wearing a gown. As she like looks around the room. Are you just standing still for it now?
Yeah.
Okay. She reaches to her bedside and grabs a candle and takes like a little tinder box and takes her like a few moments to light the candle as she's gonna get up out of bed and walk towards the closet.
Okay. I'm just gonna, just allow space. Not going anywhere quite yet. Just allowing space. I'm still invisible. I'm still 29 stealth. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Just getting out of the path. That's all we're doing right now.
All right. She goes over to the closet and notices that it's open and kind of like suspiciously looks around and then just like shuts it with another loud squeak of the hinge as she is going to take her candle and she's going to walk downstairs.
Okay. There's a window here, right?
Yep.
Okay. I do one quick sweep of under the bed. Anything there?
As you look under the bed, it's just like, you know how people just shove everything under the bed? That it's just a mess of like various things, bags.
What do you mean,
and
people?
Stuff like that.
Who are you?
That's a self-indictment of me, Amanda.
Okay.
You know how Amanda's a fucking slob in her bed just as much as stuff under it?
No, my bed touches the floor. Thank you.
But
Somebody cast out go under and fucking rip it to shreds.
I'm gonna go to the window and open it and try to climb out. You said it's brick, right? Is this area brick as well?
Yep, the whole building's brick, essentially.
Okay.
There's like a couple of wooden pieces as like parts of the house, but the main building material's brick.
Gotcha.
Are you climbing down?
Yeah, I'm gonna start beginning the climb.
Give me an
down.
athletics check.
Take a haircut. Take a haircut.
It's 22.
22. All right, with a 22, you're able to start to climb down a little bit, but you do step on a piece of wood on the way down that snaps just a little bit.
Okay. That's my lowest roll I can get, by the way, unless you want to count crit fails on that. So hopefully we should be good. Just maybe slow going. But I'll keep making my way down.
Down.
I don't know. Do you want more rolls as I go down?
Give me
We're going down.
one more stealth check as you get to the bottom.
One more. Gotcha. That fell off. 24.
24. Okay. As you get down to the bottom, you notice one of the dogs is awake.
Yeah, what's that dog doing?
There's a
You
dog.
can tell he heard the sound of the snapping wood up above as he is sniffing the air. Hannah, have Cash roll a D, or have Clover roll a D20.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. I'm invisible. Disadvantage.
It's sniffing.
Fine.
D20, the mod is only +3. But he does have advantage, Hannah. So Cash has advantage.
So they had to roll a nat 20 then, right?
I think so. Clover's trying to steal a fucking D20.
Wait, did Hannah actually put it in their mouths?
Yeah, Cash rolls it. If you drop it in his mouth, he'll like spit it out and roll it almost. What do you roll?
Cash rolls it and Clover eats them. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Two different tricks.
Hey, you're muted, by the way, if you're...
Oh, Cash, do you want me to roll 2? Advantage?
Yeah, it's advantage.
Just spit it out. Drop it. Oh.
Nope.
Clover rolled a 3, and Cash rolled a 10.
All right.
Come on, you guys.
The dog is not able to sniff you.
Good lord.
All right.
Good job.
All right.
Good job.
Time to go to the vet. We're gonna euthanize you now.
Now you
All
gotta
right,
die.
We're gonna try to
You
just
gotta
climb out.
All right, give me one more athletics for climbing over the wall.
You like rolling dice, huh?
Ooh,
Is
that
it
one's
fun?
good. That one's plus 12,
it
so
fun?
28.
Want me to cheer?
Yeah, you make it over without any issue. But you do manage to make it out of
it's
the
rolling,
property
sorry.
and clear away.
Go ahead.
All right, we're heading to the potion shop, and I'm keeping invisibility up for now. It lasts an hour, so.
Yep, you'll be able to get
Alright.
there before it's up.
Yeah, I know you want to
Okay.
roll dice. Okay, you
Um,
can.
How much
Look
is
at
left?
him.
You can.
Look
I'd
at
say
him
about 30
sitting in
minutes
his
are left
chair like
when
a
you
big
get there.
boy.
Great.
Oh
It's
my
really not that far.
goodness.
It's only like a 20-minute walk, so.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. And
Okay.
is there a back door of the
Are
shop?
you ready?
Yeah, we'll say there's a back door
Yeah.
and the front door with some windows on the outside
Oh my
of
god.
the front.
Excellent. Let's go
Yeah,
to the back door
look
and
at
check for
you.
traps.
A 13.
Oh, good job, Cassie.
Ooh, 18 for check for traps.
You do not notice any traps.
I fucking love him.
Uh,
He's so
try the
cute.
handle.
You try the handle, it is locked.
Lockpick.
Alright, you ready?
27.
You
Or 29,
lockpick it, and the
Yeah,
lock
like you-
unlocks, but when you go to push open the door, it still jams shut.
Oh, you dropped it. Here.
It's latched.
Try again.
You can tell it is latched in multiple areas.
Multiple
2.
areas. Gotcha.
Give me that dice back, Clover.
All right,
I
we'll sneak
know
back
we-
around to the front.
All right, as you get to the front, you are invisible, but there is a guard across the street,
Oh, you take it.
just kind of like sitting by a street lamp, just like kind of keeping an eye out because there's like a stretch of shops here.
Gotcha. Keeping an eye out. I mean, he can't look my direction the whole time, right?
That's cheating.
So-
You can't roll it again.
Yeah, Cash.
Well, for now, I'll go ahead. For now, I'll go ahead and lockpick that door because that's not doing anything. So, I'll lockpick the door. That is a crit fail, but with my reliable talent and all that. So you tell me.
Good point.
What's the minimum?
Because I mean, lockpick is just like you just add your sleight of hand modifier, right? Or is that
No, lockpick is if you're proficient in thieves' tools, you get your proficiency bonus, which I'm pretty sure you are as a rogue, and then your dex on Tom. Is that correct? Dex plus proficiency if you're proficient in them. You're my resident rogue. Whenever I think of someone who knows rogues, isn't thieves' tools dex plus proficiency if you're proficient in thieves' tools specifically?
Yeah.
Were you asking me?
No.
So
Okay,
yeah,
so-
We were not.
No.
So if it's just dex plus proficiency, what even is my proficiency bonus? 5. Okay, so that would be a +9. So that'd be-
19.
If reliable talent gets me the minimum 10, then yeah, 19. Yeah.
I want someone
As
to
you
feed
go to
me pretzels
lockpick it,
with
the
that.
door does not jimmy open.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay.
Look at his little
It's
feet. Oh my
proficiency
god.
bonus twice for rogues.
Oh,
Proficiency bonus
do they get
twice.
do they get
That's expertise, though.
Come on, wait, you got one of them.
This
Isn't
is
it?
just rogues, thieves, and expertise. It says, yes, expertise is used on a skill or tool you're already proficient in. Then you add double proficiency bonus to
Yeah.
those checks and rolls.
Did
Wait,
you
wait,
take
hang on.
Did you take
Well-
expertise in thieves' tools?
Hang on. I also and then I also have.
Well,
the
let me
Gloves
just
of
roll your
Thievery-
thieves' tool.
The gloves of thievery also give me a +5 bonus to pick locks.
Let me just.
You had too many, honey. Alright, good job.
The hell are the gloves of thievery? Oh.
You got to roll some dice and get some pretzels. Congrats. Alright, I'll go.
Okay, so they do give you +5 to get you to 24. Let me see if you have expertise. Here's your thieves' tools. I'm just rolling them. See what Founder says. All right, 27.
I thought I was sitting here now.
4 plus 5.
No, take your time.
That just was my
Would you
spot
take your
now.
expertise in?
Just my spot.
I see athletics, sleight of hand, and stealth.
Well, these tools aren't like they're not a skill. So
Right, but you can you still
It's
take one of
fine.
your expertises in them. If you are taking an expertise,
Just keeps
essentially.
getting himself comfy.
I don't know if I
I
can
was
do
gonna say, it
half
looked like he was
do
trying to lay
that,
down.
but-
Um,
Because I don't
have anything
I
in
don't
that
have
book, just
tool
the dice.
expertise listed anywhere. But I've got tool proficiency listed, but I don't have.
Yeah,
tool
you-
expertise.
Are you just gonna drop
how
it?
many expertises does a rogue have at 13?
Is it
level?
in your mouth?
4?
At this level, yeah.
I can tell
I
you
only
that
I only see 3, so I'm
Yeah.
guessing you took expertise in thieves'
You
tools.
eat 'em
So
up.
with
Yeah, I only got 3,
expertise, just
Uh-huh.
the gloves don't get you to unlock the door, but with the expertise, you do unlock the door.
Gotcha. Okay. So door's unlocked. I take a look back at that guard,
Try to eat some of your food.
and he's
Your
he's
hands
probably
are
just kind of
food.
scanning, right?
Yep.
Okay. I want to try to time it to where I can basically quickly go in and out before he turns his head back over, while still being stealthy. Which I understand if that's high DC.
Just give me a stealth check as you do it.
Fell off the table. It's only 24.
It's
24.
4. You get 4 total as a rogue at 6 level.
Yeah, so you're able to slide in without issue as
Okay.
you slide in, and there's windows on either side, so you can like peek right back out it, and you notice he's still scanning the area, but he didn't notice anything about the door.
Excellent. Okay. Let's look for the safe first.
All right. As you go in, there's like a glass counter with the remaining potions that were left over from today. And the glass counter has a lock on the backside, so it's kind of locked in. And you see the 3 potions there from before: the potion of growth, potion of cloud giant strength, and potion of vitality. So you're seeking a safe of some kind.
Well, yeah, I guess let me check for. Well, yeah, let me look for the safe first, and then I'll also want to check for traps when I find it.
All right. Give me an investigation check as you're looking around.
5. No
As you
safe,
look
huh?
around the main area of the shop, you do not see any safes.
Hello?
Uh,
Gotta go. I'm logging off. Bye.
and so I assume all I'm seeing is I got a front area, I got a counter, and then I got a back room. Right? That's about all I've got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, let's just start with checking for traps on the case.
Okay. Give me an investigation check as you look at it.
6.
6. As you look at it, you do not notice any traps.
Pick that lock, baby. Nat 20.
Nat 20. You pick the lock without issue. As you click it close and pull it open, there is a puff of smoke that emerges from the lock. I need a Constitution saving throw.
You're dead.
Mm-hmm.
You're dead and out of this world.
Don't worry, I hit F5, folks. Just hold that one up for everyone. Can we see it?
No.
It's in
Yeah, that's the one, folks.
that one. Okay.
Rip.
As the puff of smoke hits you in the face, your mouth gets incredibly dry as your movement becomes very stiff and you are petrified.
Rip. You are now an item to be stolen.
Yeah.
As everything goes dark for you.
I thought this was gonna be the easy one. Oh my
The
god.
guy's obsessed with fever and he had locks all over the doors and stuff like that. I was like, I'm putting a trap on his fucking case too.
Well, anyway.
He also stores his gold elsewhere.
Jeez, I can't believe not the investigation followed by that Constitution save is nuts. All right, and so that's fucking it right now, right?
Yep. For right now, we are going to cut to the other group, who is
Not
at the
petrified.
tavern.
Moving all my arms and limbs.
Yeah, able to move all my limbs.
Oh, I see. It's Billy Cameron night. This is new. This is new.
Oh, I see.
It may be new for you guys. It is not new for Cameron.
No?
As we'll cut to the other group who is at the
Doesn't
inn
feel like
currently.
new territory for you.
Feels very familiar.
Good, good. You're right at home then. Kick back and relax. You'll be fine.
I miss a G there, but. Who are we with? Who? Where? What? Why?
Who, what, when, where, why?
You guys are
Me
at
and
the inn.
Salazar are
As,
coming back to the inn.
yeah. As
I'm in-
Salazar and ISO
What
arrive
is
back.
Bust in the door. Aldrim, we found stuff. We found stuff for you.
I'm gonna look back with a huge milk mustache.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Watch out.
You okay?
I've had about
What?
40 glasses of milk.
What's got you drinking milk, Ultra? What's the occasion?
I thought I
What's
haven't
wrong?
seen Kelvin in a long time, so kind of put my feelings at the bottom of a white glass.
We saw
You know-
Calvin. We saw Calvin walking down the road.
Not Calvin, Kelvin.
Oh.
I'm going to be
Oh.
honest with you, friend. You look very bloated. You might shit yourself tonight.
No, I've done. It's thick. It's the thickest milk I've drank in a long time. It's.
I'm glad we have
Succulent.
our own rooms.
Succulent.
Here you go. Look at this.
Blend, blend,
And I'll hold
blend.
up the fucking Fisher hat.
Oh, my dad used to have one of these.
It's a lucky hat. Lucky fishing hat.
It's not gonna make me cheat. The blind,
No.
the bind, the
No,
thingies
it's-
on, the flaps on there.
Yep.
Oh
there's-
yeah, flaps are on.
Pull on, put it on my head.
It's not cheating at all. It's just lucky.
What's the luck? Other
I
than
don't-
having a nice hat, how do I look?
You look great.
Are
You
there
look like
lures
you're.
on there?
Yeah. There's lures. There's hooks.
Ah,
All kinds of things.
Sorry, am I
Ah.
still downstairs
There's
stabbing at my
one bobber.
fingers?
No, you're
I
you're
think-
with Aldrim at the bar.
You're with
Oh,
Aldrin,
I am.
yeah.
Okay.
You came upstairs from the basement from your weird bender where you didn't seem like you were yourself.
And to smack her back into reality.
she gets weird in that bag.
She gets
Started
weird
talking
about
about
that.
gambling and had to gamble.
And I got these for you, and I hold up the necklaces, the unicorn necklaces, one for each of
How do you
Wolfman.
find every unicorn place ever? I've never spotted one in my entire life, and you found two now.
I'm just lucky like that.
Are these evil unicorns? I like those more.
No, there's no evil unicorns.
We saw
Those
them.
are-
We fought them.
They were
I
not. They were probably good in heart.
No, they tried to kill. They were eating you. They wanted to eat you.
There's no evil unicorn. Just
All right, you can
Bad
wear blinders if you'd
unicorn masters.
You're
Like,
much like a horse
misunderstood.
yourself.
It's not their fault. It's the person.
Exactly.
Yeah,
who's-
I heard people that like the color black feel misunderstood, just like those evil
They
unicorns.
feel edgy too, is what I hear.
Yeah, they're always like going like this with their manes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wear this. I'll wear the hat.
I think so. Hear me out. I think you should wear it because it's good luck too. Because we're all gonna have them. I got one for Calvin and Seldar and myself. I forgot to give the necklace to Calvin when he comes.
I was
when
gonna
he
say, what?
when he comes back, I'll have to give him that necklace. I gave him a crossbow though. It shoots rainbows.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Seldar has a new shield.
You guys really just want to target this as kill us. These are so bright. We're never
It's
gonna
better
be able
than
to
what we
stealth
had
anywhere.
though.
Is it? It just looks like a normal shield with
I
glitter.
feel
Go ahead.
like
Go ahead. Try and hit Seldar on the back right now.
yeah, I feel like
As hard as
someone's
you
gonna
can.
All right. I'm gonna
hit me.
swing
Wolfbane
with
will
my-
take out her sword.
Yeah, we're both gonna swing at you at the same time.
I fucking sure will.
Paralyzed.
Let's fucking
I'm
go.
just that fucking gift.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
What are you
18.
swinging with?
I'm just using my.
What'd you get?
I'm using the flat side of my
Short sword.
great axe.
I'm gonna make Foundry do it just because I think that's fucking funnier.
Natural
no.
1 cuts off your finger.
You
So
know.
a 22 and an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
They both hit.
I don't know
It
how
has
much.
Well,
18
let's
AC
go,
now.
Foundry. Okay. Little soft paw.
This is bludgeoning, non-lethal.
I just kind of like jab at you from underneath.
Oh no!
Oh fuck.
I'm not raged. 18 bludgeoning.
Too much milk. Lost control of himself a little bit.
Ellsworth just fucking falls flat on the ground.
And he hits you 3 times as hard.
I definitely tooted when I did that one.
Oh, sorry, I just slipped out.
I mean, I just go to hide it.
Oh my god.
You can't go invisible. You're petrified.
I think
See
it's
you,
a bad
Cowboy.
test because the shield was on his back, but it is a better shield, and that's what matters.
Hits me that hard.
Sorry, it's like I don't know how to stop. I hit you with the flat side.
Somehow that hurts a lot more.
It makes your skin, it's like builds callus.
I don't want callus. I want to be smooth.
That's not callus, that's concussion. It's the other.
Builds concussion.
Builds concussion.
So, Calvin hasn't come back yet. Well, I mean, I guess that makes more sense.
Well, he
because,
could be with his like underground friends or.
Well, no, we caught him coming out of the shop, and then he was like, "I'm gonna go into this shop," even though he said we already bought everything. That's good. He doesn't really know how to shop.
You mean he was gonna go into the shop? You bought the stuff in the shop.
If he knew how to shop,
Is
he
he
would have
robbing
gotten
the shop?
a nice outfit.
He's
Yeah,
probably
well,
robbing the
he
shop.
might be robbing the shop
He's robbing
because
the shop.
he really doesn't know how to actually shop, so he's probably robbing it. You're right.
Yeah.
That's why I robbed.
Something
I'm afraid of social interaction, so I just robbed them instead.
Something happened to him as a child.
You hear in your head, "Burgle! It's burgling."
Between the
Cal the robber,
invisibility,
non.
his idea to be a rogue at his size, like there's so many things I'd really like to peer inside his head.
He really should have looked around for like a potion that made him smaller.
Yeah, I agree. Like a permanent shrinking potion would like be great for him. Do
Is there
wonders.
such a thing? That's such a
You
thing.
just want to be told.
Like a permanent potion? I don't. Do those exist?
No, because I asked for the growth one if it was permanent, and he said if it goes longer than 4 hours, consult your doctor. And I've never been to a doctor, so I don't know what that is.
I think that's somebody who casts spells.
So a wizard.
I need to talk to wizards, man. I mean,
We
there's all
don't
this
have any
magic.
luck with wizards. They always
There's all
leave.
this
So
magic.
unreliable.
All this magic in the world, and nobody can make a bag that I can put bread in, so it doesn't get stale.
Couldn't you put it in an Eldrim's bag?
I really need to market.
Didn't it stay fresh in there?
I just say the name and it enters my hand.
I bet it would stay fresh.
I don't
in
know
there.
about fresh.
I don't trust it. I don't want to throw my
Just
rolls
try-
into an
What about
abyss.
one piece of bread and we test it for future?
Did you?
One
Well, you
piece
gotta
of
put-
bread,
no,
sacrifice
you gotta
it for the
put
future of
two-
bread.
You gotta put
Did
two
you-
different types of bread in there, because then you gotta test it. You could say like rye, and then the rye bread comes out.
No.
Or if you say croissant, and
I'm not
croissant.
sacrificing any of my bread. I gave
Croissant.
you a croissant. Do you still have the croissant?
Oh yeah. Oh, play that has like a lint on it. It's right here.
Oh.
Flattened on one side.
I'm gonna dip it in my milk and take a little bite.
Oh, that's got schmutz on it.
Schmutz. I don't know what that is.
Got lint from your dirty pocket.
Yeah, that's fine. Builds character.
Builds concussion.
Builds talent.
Builds concussion.
So are you done shopping for the day?
I think so. We got a lot of
All
nice
you bought
stuff,
was
though.
unicorn stuff.
I mean, it wasn't intentional. I just wanted magic items, and it just so
Are
happened
any
to
of
be
those
unicorn.
magical? They just look like they're just bedazzled.
It was like we were walking, and then it was kind of foggy, and then it just appeared in
Do
front
you
of
think
us.
it's
I
a
don't-
curse?
I don't think it's a curse. And if you are wondering about the magic, like if there's actually
I'm gonna do
magic
detect
in these,
magic to
why don't
see
you-
if any of these things have magic.
Exactly.
So what are you doing it on? The jewelry and what else? I forget what else with the hat.
Just
That's our
any,
shield.
Basically, I'm just doing my thing,
My
and
shield.
if anything is magic, but the ones
Oh,
I'm
it'll, like, pop up.
specifically are looking for are any of these unicorn things that ISO has, like the shield, the sword.
You can tell the shield is magical.
Mm.
It's a +1 shield, so we'll just say it's abjuration magic. What else is bought again? The jewelry is not magical. The hat. I'm trying to determine what kind of magic, but it does
To be
have
honest,
magic on.
that's on Aldrim's head, and he wouldn't even
Okay.
he wouldn't even notice.
Whatever like luck would be. I don't know what luck would be as a spell.
Yeah.
Divination, maybe.
Yeah, divination probably. He'll look.
What was
at
the other thing?
What else did you tell me? I don't even. Did you have a sword? I didn't even.
No, the shield.
Hand cross. It was just the
And
shield and
the
the hat, right?
crossbow that Calvin
Oh
has.
yeah, and that's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that shield is
Okay.
at least that shield is a magic item, and maybe the unicorn stuff will wear off if you actually get into a fight.
Did they bother you? Something?
No, I just think
You
they're
seem
bright.
very. You
I'm a
don't like
black
bright
guy.
color.
I think it's the fact
You're
that
a black guy?
it's the bright unicorn, and
I'm
Aldrim's
gray,
more of like a
not black.
dark unicorn kind of vibe.
This is gray face.
That's why I think the necklace
was
is a
like-
great thing. It kind of eases you in to just kind of adjusting the vibes.
What if you just like wore it like under your?
Alright. Is it just a necklace?
Just a necklace. It's
Promise.
not
No,
magical.
there's
it's not
no
like
other things.
no. That's just that.
How much
Just-
does this mean to you? Do I really need to? I'll
I mean-
compromise. Fine, give me it. Give me the knickknack.
It would mean a lot for us to all wear it.
It's like
I'm
a
wearing it
friendship thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Under
We're a big
robe.
team.
and if my robe under the robe.
That's fine.
When they find you, come on.
Is it? Is it?
I'm gonna wake
is
up
it
to a
big enough
guard.
to get over my head? Aldrin would not know how to undo a necklace, so he's gonna try to put it over.
Doing
his-
it doesn't fit over your head.
You just got like the cool little.
It's just I'm putting it like over the hat.
But you have
Oh
to
my God.
unclasp it.
Goodness, what are you
It's too
doing?
small,
You
it's for
absolute
ants.
barbarian.
Have you ever put on a necklace before?
I've never worn a
Jeez.
necklace. No,
Right.
the,
What are you
Eldar,
doing?
why don't you
the
put
only
the
necklace
necklace
I've
on?
ever worn was
Help
someone
him.
trying to strangle
Oh
me.
God,
Eldar, can you
Please.
help them, please?
Seltzer, please
Does it
help this
even
man.
fucking fit around his neck?
Better that than his ass.
That's true. I'll clip it around his neck.
I don't understand the comments about my buttocks.
My buttocks. I look like Plank from the side.
As soon as it's clasped, I'll put it underneath. All right. Cursed
Guys,
by the unicorn.
Guys, I looked up party names. Do you want to be 4 unicorns and a great axe as your party name?
Oh,
Yeah.
Honestly,
Absolutely.
that's not bad. That's probably the
It
best
really
one
is.
we've heard so
It
far.
really is the best one we've heard so far.
Doesn't unicorn have
This
doesn't
theme
unicorn
doesn't
have
go
like a
away.
meaning in like ethical non-monogamy? Like, isn't that a thing?
Probably.
Probably.
There's also the Company of the Leaping Unicorn, Fellowship of the Laughing Unicorn. Anywho, continue.
Not like the first one.
It was the best.
Pin it.
That definitely is fitting.
So do we wait for him, or what time is it anyway? How long were they gone? Because it was like
We
4.
weren't going in.
I'd say
Yeah.
with all the time it's passing, it's probably around like 8 now.
We weren't going anywhere until tomorrow morning, right?
Oh, but we
Yeah,
do
we're
have
getting
to
the
get there very early.
Yeah, you guys would know you're trying to get there for sunrise, which is about 6 a.m., so you have to go to bed by 10 to get a full long rest.
A foot long rest?
A full long rest.
$5 foot
I
long
was like,
rest.
damn, a $5 foot long rest tonight? Shit. Free?
For free?
I mean, we have to get up so early, so maybe it's best if we just go to bed.
This milk has gotten me in a tizzy. I'm gonna sleep so well. I might coo.
What?
I'm glad you have your own room tonight.
I always have my own room. Why is that so?
Boy, that belly gonna be barking tonight. Thing's gonna be fucking
Since
rolling
we've
over
run
like a
into
fucking
money,
boiling
we've all
pot.
had our individual rooms full of our individuality. And I always have to pay under the table because Wolfane leaves a mess.
What?
All the hotel people come up to me and they go, "Is that a feral creature with you?" And I'm like,
Insight check! Insight check!
Insight check!
I don't even know what's happening, but yeah, insight against deception and persuasion. I missed what that he just said.
You motherfucker!
I'm fucking dead. She's like, no way. Is she a slob? Hold on, I fucking missed. Hold on, you're fucked. 25. That's perception, baby.
I was just
Sorry, what'd you say?
I was legit making it up, saying that all the hotel people, when we leave it in, come up to me and go, "Did you have a wild animal with you for Wolfane's room?"
Yeah, Wolfane, you can tell that's a lie, and that nobody has come up to him and said that.
You didn't say that. That's not nice. Even if it were true.
Silver. It's close to true. But yeah. Anyway.
I've got a date with my
Here's
baguette.
Wonderwall.
I said maybe. You're going to be the one that saves me. And after all,
Well, I have a date with the outhouse, so
Ribs hurt.
I like to imagine 2 hours of Aldrim's
Bro,
8-hour
that guy's
long
gonna
rest
be
is just
going to be
shitting.
shitting.
he's gonna be fucking
Guts.
naked and
As-
sweating on that fucking toilet.
As I get up, I'm gonna look for,
40
is there
glasses
anything
for
on
real,
the bar that I can read while
Oh,
I'm on the
shit.
toilet? Like, even if it's just like an
Are you
empty
done with
bottle that
this?
has some like writing on it.
Hold on one second. There is
There's
a
a
kind of like
pamphlet.
gossip newspaper on the
Uh-oh.
Shit.
on the counter called the Targe broadsheet.
All right, I'm gonna grab that and put down.
I know
a
someone who
silver,
is in that.
and I'm going to
Some
fold it.
scandalous whore.
See you later. And I'm going to tuck and
Oh,
hold my
shit.
cheeks together and make my way towards my.
He's
Dude, I
about
just
to
saw that
run.
shirt. I need it. I need that shirt
what are the rest of
immediately.
you doing? Are you guys going to
That's
sleep?
better than the other
No,
one.
going up, going to bed.
All right. Aldrim, as you're shitting and farting during your 2 hours before you go to bed, the Targe broadsheet is an opinion piece about how the missing people of Waterdeep are being abducted by the Open Lord, and she's turning them into
Great read.
turning them into rats.
I'm so angry as I echo through the halls with my shit.
I'm gonna poop all my hair.
But after that, are you taking your long rest?
Yeah.
You gonna go to bed after that?
He's gonna save that.
My
He's
bed's
gonna meet the editor one day.
I'm gonna have to pay the fucking hotel people. This
Yeah.
bed's gonna be all fucking soaked in sweat.
All right, you guys can begin your long rest, and you can long rest if you want. Calvon,
I think Seltzar might have to.
after an
I have
undetermined
to.
amount of time passes, you feel light start to break through the petrification
Oh my god.
as you find yourself in the same position
I
that you
thought we
were
were
when
gonna
you're
have to buy him.
petrified, with a lizard folk and a guard next to you. He's just like, "Oh, hello, my friend. Did you make it out? You must have accidentally triggered my trap while you were doing some after-night cleaning. Is that true?" As the guard's just kind of looking at you, as he gives you a sly wink with his non-cloudy eye.
This is
Make
very
him walk down the street naked saying shame.
Yes, you're exactly right. Yeah. And I found I found some things actually that I think you had misplaced during that time that I can that I can return to you now.
Oh, excellent. What did you find?
Well, while I was cleaning, I found this really nice rapier that I think you had told me that you had trouble finding.
Oh yes, I must have misplaced it. My son, I thought he lost it long ago, but I'm glad you found it. See,
Yes,
Garth, the
yes.
disturbance was nothing. You didn't have to worry about it. He was just my after-night cleaning crew.
Yep, that's it.
But I'm glad that the trap works fine. I was working on that brew for quite some time, and now I know it's effective should any thieves come poking in the night, which is clearly not the case here. He gives you another wink.
Yep. No, just yeah, I'm the cleaning crew. This is, I mean, not that I want to make this harder on myself, but I assume at this point my disguise would have worn off because it does only last an hour, I think, or something like that.
Basically,
So-
as soon as the petrification came down, it was gone because the disguise is also an illusion. So the petrification would just petrify you as is and basically dispel the illusion.
So I'm claiming I'm cleaning staff, and I look like me, who doesn't look like cleaning staff at all. It's not my main gig, of course, but for some extra money on the side, not my day job,
Yeah, and it looks like everything is sorted out here, so if you want to be on your way and have a good night's sleep.
Absolutely. I'll stop by tomorrow and chat.
All right, sounds good. I mean, I'm going to bed, and I'm not opening till 10, so if you're going to be around, then sure thing.
Oh, we're leaving at first light, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I was actually gonna, because this guy was showing me such a kindness, I was gonna actually explain myself to him. Just just give him the full truth.
Nothing but the truth, so help me God.
Yeah, for now.
Hand on the Bible.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
As he allows you to leave towards the door as the guard exits right behind you and kind of heads off as he's gonna shut the door behind you and the guard as well as you hear a multitude of latches.
Travis, that was incredibly nice of you.
No, I'm sitting here. I was
I
like,
thought we were gonna
yes,
have to buy you
merciful
from the
God.
store. You were going to be for sale.
That is
On
a nice
pedestal,
statue,
just on display
man.
in the
I
fucking
really want
big-ass
that
bay
statue.
window. Fucking
Well,
boutique.
and honestly, you could have cleaned me out for a lot more. I don't even know if I had to give him the sword, but I
Well,
felt obligated.
your items petrify with you unless they're magical when you're petrified. So technically, I could have snatched the crossbow off of you, but everything
Listen,
else. So I was
that
thinking of the
lizard-
gold and stuff. But
That lizard wanted a thief so bad that he's gonna go get his rocks off on that later. Because
He's making money off thieves coming in. Yeah.
yeah.
as you are you heading towards the inn from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you head towards the inn. As you are, you can tell that the sun's beginning to rise. So I'll need a Constitution saving throw for exhaustion. But the rest
I
of you,
lose an exhaustion.
yeah, you do.
Oh, big
Oh,
day.
that too, guys.
Oh, wow.
And
Wait,
you got
what were
2
you at?
10-day
5
journeys. So
originally? It was
Oh,
5,
man,
right?
That's a nice sword too.
It was
It's
one
just
away
one
from
Fucking
that.
Yeah.
Still though, good amount of money off that. And Sildar will never know what he almost got. But Constitution save, let's go. Okay.
this is a better one.
Yeah, that's a 16 plus 7, so yeah.
Okay,
23.
you're good.
Yeah.
All right. The rest of you, the next morning, as you awake, you kind of have to make headway to get to the ship on time. As you head out the door, you run into Calvon
Late night.
on the outside.
Loco, where have
yeah.
you been?
Wait, did Wolfman actually say that? Where have you been?
Where have you been, Loca?
Oh my God, Loca, where have you been?
Oh, look. Okay, I don't know what reference that is.
What? I'm sorry. Anyways,
What is it?
go on. No, it's fine.
No, I'm so genuinely curious now, and I can't move on. With my life.
Twilight.
Oh, I've never seen Twilight.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Wow, don't even
Clearly.
don't even love cinema.
Clearly not Team Jacob.
Don't even love cinema.
But yeah, late night. You could say that for sure. Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a story there, but I'm gonna continue walking.
In the midst of shitting himself.
I'm still wearing my fishing hat. Did you find a? I'll slow down a little bit. You find a fishing pole? What am I supposed to? How am I supposed to fish with just a hat?
They're on the boat.
They're on the boat.
Are we sure though?
Every boat
insurance.
has a
Why
fishing
wouldn't
pole
a
on
boat
it.
have
Yes,
fishing
we
poles?
There's
even
not.
asked we asked the locals, okay?
This
They
is a
said
red
every
cloak
boat has
boat.
a
It
fishing
might be
pole.
different.
Well, the lady made a good point that if you run out of food, you need a way to get food, which would be fishing. To
Or
get
like
the
with a
fish.
net, at least.
Yeah.
Something.
Might
What are you
spend a lot
doing?
of the
Bro, I'm gonna
Yes,
shit
you need to
myself
get
if I
the
get on this
fish.
motherfucker and there's
You're stuck on the
fishing.
boat. You get fish, so you don't eat each other.
Aldrin, we're going down to the docks anyway. There's probably someone selling a fishing pole down there.
Just get the one that's on the
I'll
boat.
take one for my kid at this point.
If you're,
Damn.
ISO
Tiny
could be
little
right,
fishing pole.
ISO could be right, but if you're worried, we could probably buy one there at the docks. Nice hat, by the way.
Thank you. My dad had one.
Show him your crossbow. Show him it. Show him
Oh
it
yeah,
right now.
yeah. ISO
Show me
ISO
right
got me
now.
this beautiful crossbow.
Is it bright pink?
No, it looks like a normal crossbow, and you can tell that it's magical.
Oh, I thought it was like painted all unicorny.
No, this one, the crossbow itself is fine. It's just when you shoot it, it has a rainbow
Wow,
trail.
that looks normal for ISO. Surprised she even went with that. That's good. That's the best thing I've seen all day.
Well, it's got some surprises up its sleeve. You'll get to see
I
later.
don't. Okay.
What's this? You got a chain on.
I
What's
told
on
him
this
what
chain?
it does.
What is?
Dude, show him.
it's-
Show him. Just shoot one. Do it.
It's a religious.
Well, I don't want to.
thing.
I don't want to alarm anybody, but maybe later we can do that, ISO.
Shoot it into
But
the
what-
ground.
I'll shoot a crossbow bolt into the ground.
What does it do?
As the bolt goes out, there's just a flash of rainbow following the trail of the bolt as it
Jesus
strikes on the
fucking
ground and
Christ.
disappears.
And I just collect
What's
that
wrong
bolt
with
again.
that?
But Aldrin, what's this chain? I haven't seen you wear anything on your neck
It's
before.
new. It's my mother's.
Oh, here you go. I forgot to give this to you the other day.
Oh,
We're all wearing them.
They're all.
is that what Aldrin has on right now?
No, of course not.
Yeah,
Yeah, he does. Yeah. That's
everyone
all-
has one.
I'm
We
like,
don't
I'm
need
like,
to.
put
We
mine
don't
on
have
right
to make
away.
it bigger than it is.
Oh, and then when he says that, I immediately use the disguise self hat to make my necklace bigger, so where it starts looking like Flavor Flav size. You know, it's just corn bandit. It's like we don't need to make it bigger than it is.
I could use a glass of milk
And
right
what-
now. I'll tell you that much.
I'm loving everything about this.
I'm
Aldrin,
very excited.
I've had a rough night, and this is all fantastic.
Yeah, you know. I was hoping for a dark unicorn one, but we'll settle.
What you
I
mean
just-
like this? And I changed mine to look like that.
Yeah, that's cooler.
Nah, I don't think it's as nice. I like the original better. And I dropped the illusion.
Is everyone done with the little fun magic?
What magic?
I can do magic.
I can do magic.
We know that. Don't do any magic, please.
Why not?
Because
Why not
like,
right now?
It's like a whole thing every time.
That was just that last time.
No, it's every time.
It's not every
It's
time.
literally every time.
It's not. No, it's not every time. It's not
I
every.
have it under control
It's-
most of the time.
It's
never,
maybe
you
like-
never have it under control. All the time.
No, like 3/4 of the time.
When you get angry, you don't really have it under control either.
And
Yeah,
I don't lie
That's
about it.
true.
I
Neither
don't
does
run
ISO.
around
I'm
saying
not
I
lying
have it
about
under
We're
anything.
control.
saying ISO's saying it's not a thing.
We're talking about the same ISO.
What?
We had to like push her into the corner, and she just like kept changing.
Uh-huh.
You didn't push me in the corner. I
Yeah,
walked
but
over there.
Well,
And I huddled up to keep you guys safe. I knew what was going on. I couldn't stop it, but I knew what was going on.
It's like controlled chaos.
Exactly.
And
okay.
she's still learning. She hasn't had the same amount
I'm just
of...
a baby.
You're not.
Time.
You're like semi-adult.
And how old are you?
Old.
She's had less time.
I'm not even
compared-
old. Well, I was old in human years, but now I'm not old, so it's been weird.
The fuck are you talking about?
When I
You
became
a dog?
yeah,
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
I have the blood of gods in me. Why do you think? What do you?
Let us
this-
proclaim the mystery of faith.
Is this new? Is this new to you? Do I look human?
Well, you got too much shit on
My
right now.
skin is
It's hard
silver.
There's too much shit on right now.
You got too much shit on you.
Also, I don't think it's ever come up, but you guys, like, Aasimar are general knowledge, but you can decide if for some reason you don't know what an Aasimar is because you've never run into one or just
to tell.
from a small
Wolfgang
town and
lives
stuff.
in the fucking woods.
Yeah, so
Would
like,
not
it makes
know.
sense if you don't know what an Aasimar is,
Just been
especially
with
if you're
me
not
for this
religious
long,
either.
looking at a silver man and being like, that's a normal
He's
dude.
just the normal. We're just normal men.
He's always in the shade.
Yeah.
Done this campaign for 2 years, and
He's
Wolfane's
just
like,
a little like.
"You have
I don't know,
god
like-
blood."
He's kind of like.
Blood.
He's kind of
Oh,
like
wow.
frosty. I don't know how to describe him. I don't want to be racist, but he's just kind of
He's
like,
like one-
frosty.
He just looks like this picture and shows a picture of Greyface.
Too much fucking shit on it. You guys still making your way for the boat.
Yeah.
All right.
Wolfane learns what an Aasimar is.
Aasimar.
That's why
Oh,
they don't call me an Aasimar.
Aasimar. Oh, you're an Aasimar? That makes sense.
Aasimar.
You guys
That's why your ass so fat.
make your way to the boat, and upon getting to the docks, you find a sailing ship that is lit up with lanterns, as there are about 15 red cloaks kind of getting the ship ready for sail. On top of that, you notice Halvor at the helm. On his shoulder is a sprite who has a tiny little longbow and short sword at his side, as he's just kind of like floating around his shoulder. And then on top of that, Kelvin is also on the boat. Good
Hey,
morning.
Halvor!
Yeah?
I'm assuming I'm having to yell at distance. Do you guys have fishing poles?
Yeah, we got a couple of them.
Only a couple. See, that could have been real bad.
Got about 4.
Ask if they're
For a boat this big.
like big men, not kids.
Yeah, they're for the sailors. Typically have a couple that
Are they big men?
enjoy fishing.
Are
they
are they
large
child
men?
sailors?
You
or-
guys are walking across the boardwalk as the little sprite speaks up. I have a little fishing pole. I don't catch much.
Oh, what's your name?
Arrow. I'm the
That's
first
good name.
mate.
Looks like a mangy mutt
I'm
to me.
Calvin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Seltzer, be nice.
Oh, sorry. Can't help it.
Yes, you can.
You just sit there sniffing a candle like
Yeah, it's my Gale candle. It's my comfort candle. Leave me alone.
your Gale candle.
Does it smell
It's
like
my
his
comfort
BO?
candle.
Gale.
What the fuck?
What was it again? What is it supposed to smell like? Musk
Leather,
and
patchouli, and white
fucking
musk.
cuck. Oh.
Sounds about right.
Is that off Etsy or something?
Patchouli,
Where'd you
that's
get
right.
that?
Fucking
Yeah.
patchouli. I can't.
I got it
Fucking
offline.
man.
You put you in a rubber
good.
room. A rubber room with rats.
Really do rats. I get the rats in there.
Halvor is gonna look at Wolf and be like,
I'll eat it,
Lorelai,
like,
happy to see
Sarah.
you. Excited to travel with you for a little bit.
Good to see you too.
What did you say?
Yeah, have we heard that before?
What was that?
What's Wolfane do with this?
What
This
was
beautiful
that?
question.
She's all shifty eyes.
Lorelai?
Who the
You
fuck is
really think
Lorelai?
that? You really think she came out of the womb and they were like, Wolfie?
She looks.
I'm sorry,
if I
did they
look
not
at her,
know?
She looks like a wolfine.
No, they didn't.
Oh, well, do you prefer to go by Wolfane?
It doesn't matter. It's
Well,
fine.
Lorelei's now
you can
in
call
my
me
brain.
That's fine.
When
That's
did
my real
these
name.
expire? Oh, they did.
Lorelei. The more you know.
All you're
Lore-
making this moment weird.
Yeah, Lorelei Volden, not Raven Shrine.
Ah. Anyone else
I do
have any
like
fake
Raven
names?
Shrine.
Seldazar.
I think Calvon does. Salazar.
Calvin does what? I'm
Mike.
sorry. I didn't hear that.
I am
properly.
100% authentically myself. Thank you.
ISO, your name is kind of long.
Is it short for something else longer?
Is your name Glorelei?
Bad.
What?
Is that your name? Is ISO really your name? ISO Manriel. I have to
Think I
sound
just
it
made
out.
my name up?
Howie Mandel.
Oh, there's secrets.
While you guys are talking about names, we're just gonna get moving here. As they
don't
start like
tell secrets.
pulling in the
Elwar's
boardwalk and
like, I
stuff.
gotta fucking go. I got shit to do.
he
What the
feels
fuck?
awkward now. Also, I
Anyway.
meant to call you that
Is
from the
this
very
your- is that
beginning,
your real
but
name?
I fucked up and totally forgot that he had the different name in his head.
Is
When he
Calvin
first
my
told
real
me
name?
Wolfgang, I
Yes.
was like, how do you fucking
No.
know that?
No, I fucked up. I
Jesus.
remembered it, and then
told
during
you
the
my real
session, I
name.
forgot
Oh,
it.
yeah.
If you forgot that, that's on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably forget Lorelei as well.
I just assume everybody's spying on me now. It's fine. She's just got paranoia.
Laura Fane, do you have
Laura
a
More fame.
do you have a, like, you know, we know and all that, but like I would really rather just call you what you want me
It's
to call
Laura
you.
Lane.
I don't. You know.
You're fucking stupid.
No, listen. I don't hate it.
What, Laura Fane or Laura Lane?
Wait, are you gonna change your name a third time?
It doesn't matter. Honestly,
Were
call me whatever.
Did you come up with Wolfane because you were a lone wolf? Now be honest.
Yeah.
I would have done the same.
It was kind of Luca related, you
A
know.
wolf pack of one. Yeah, I get it.
I myself sometimes call myself a wolf pack of one.
What are you gonna change your name to now since you're a wolf pack of 0?
Yeah, in character.
What kind of bird is that?
Quick, do it with the Seldar voice.
Yeah, quickly change it.
What, you're gonna call yourself
What are you going to call yourself now that you're a wolf pack of 0? Got him.
I guess if not Lorefane, like Lone Fane.
Lone Fane. That's a pretty cool one.
Bad.
Lone Fane's kind of sick.
Guess you're lonely.
Oh,
Anyway.
Anyway, gotta go. I see myself out, just carrying your big ass fucking bag of bread.
Don't say that. Travis is gonna make me drop some overboard.
I hope you drop all the bagels.
I'm gonna wave down the nearest shipwright or ship person.
Just right in front of him.
Hello? Yeah, there's a guy like
Waving
doing,
in the face.
like undoing the knot
Can you
tying
see me?
them to the dock. Yeah.
I heard some of you had fishing poles. Do you mind if I use one of them during this trip?
That's fine. They're right over there. As he gestures towards like, there's kind of like the deck itself, and then there's stairs on either side going up to the helm of the ship. And on the left and on the side of the stairs, there's like racks, and there's 4 fishing poles in total.
Which one's the longest? That's the one I'm taking.
They're all the same size.
Highly doubtful, but
You can take what you perceive as the longest.
Is this just a dick joke? It sounds like it's leading into a dick joke.
I'm gonna go to the front of the boat. Start to fish. The only way I know how. Bobber style.
In front of the boat.
Yeah, Aldrin's never fished before.
It just goes underneath the
Idiot.
boat.
No, I'm like
Yeah.
the front.
Oh shit!
You cast the line out into the front. The sun's starting to rise behind you guys as the ship takes off. It's a wonderful day for sailing as the strong wind pulls the ship ahead at a good pace, and the sun warms your back. Aldrum, immediately as you're fishing, you like throw the line in the water, the boat starts moving, and it just goes right over the line, and you lose the bob. Like, the bobber doesn't come off, but you lose sight of it underneath the boat as you're just moving along, and you can feel like a slight tugging as the line's being pulled under the boat.
I might get nervous and try to get it back up.
Yeah, you reel it in without issue as you pull it back up.
You might want to move to the back of the boat there, bucko.
I'm learning.
All right, you head on over to the back of the boat.
Just right in the front. This isn't Sea of Thieves. It doesn't float out in front of you. This goes under.
We'll do your fishing soon, but
Aldrum throws out his cast and he's just like
I would like to
calculating.
I want a session of D&D where it's just Aldrum playing Raft.
It's great. After
yeah,
a fucking night of drinking 20 gallons of milk, he's a changed man.
You head to the back and throw your line out.
It's too much.
And after not a very long period of time, you guys find yourself exiting the harbor as you head out into the ocean. One of the first things you notice when you exit the harbor into the ocean is a pod of dolphins on the horizon, breaching one after the other as they make pass after pass in a tight circle in the distance.
Jump in, let him fuck you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, watch out.
I was gonna say, don't trust them. Dolphins are
Anywhere near
terrifying.
those.
All right, is anyone else
Velociraptors.
doing anything? Well,
Let's see.
Aldrum's fishing.
Is it already
Watching the
outside?
dolphins.
Fuck.
Just watching.
Yeah. Keeping an eye out for narwhals.
Maybe I'll do a
nat
little
20,
fishing
there'll
too,
be a
just for
narwhal.
giggles.
I'll keep an eye out for narwhals.
It's a nat 20, there'll be a narwhal.
It's gonna be
I feel like
a
I
one,
would-
and all the narwhals die in the world.
Can I
It's a
give the
5.
help action? Oh.
I'll roll it again. Nat 20 with the help action. 17.
If you
Nope.
roll a 1, can a narwhal be dead floating in the water? Just constantly.
As the ship's going out, you get closer to the pod of dolphins, and as you approach, you can see that they are swimming in a circle very rapidly around a school of herring, kind of compacting the school, and then they take turns one at a time, just like launching themselves through, grabbing as many herring as they can on their pass through. As you get decently close, maybe about like 30 feet away from the pod.
Good for those dolphins. Good for those
Good old
dolphins.
gobble
It's like
fest.
it's like those things where it's like you would go into the glass case and money would blow around and whatever you could grab, you could keep.
Yeah.
But it's fish. And
But
they're
it's
dying.
fish and
Kyla
they're
itching.
dolphins.
Look at Kyla itching. Oh, she's
Living their
done.
best life. She's
Now
a
just
scratchy
anger.
baby. She's like, I'm
Don't look at me
so
all-
itchy.
Don't look at me, I'll fucking kill you.
All right, Aldrum, fishing minigame.
Yeah.
So
Like-
you
like
roll.
Big the Cat in Sonic Adventure.
It's kind of like Yahtzee, if you recall from before with Monty. You roll 5d6, and you can re-roll a number of dice equal to your wisdom modifier.
Man, remember when
And
fucking...
you're looking for kind of like as many, like full house, pair of 4, stuff like that, highest value numbers.
Remember
So you're
when
looking
Monty
to get
and
as big of a
Fi
score as
went
possible.
fishing?
So
Remember
just for
that?
yeah,
Yes.
just for transparency, full house, 4 of a kind, a
Best
straight,
friends.
or 5 of a kind. Give
How
you
many?
multipliers.
How many dice is it?
5d6.
5. Okay, so just.
You are done.
Extra.
Okay.
Unless I actually.
You're not fooling me, buddy. I can
What's
see
your
right
wisdom
through it.
modifier?
I can see right through you.
Just 1. Okay, yeah. So you'll get to re-roll 1 dice.
Can I just pulling hair out of your dog?
Alright. $16.
You're done at 16 total.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can take 1 dice and re-roll
I
it.
already did.
Oh, you did? Okay. So no full house or anything like that.
Nope.
Over the span of the next few hours, we'll call it 4 hours, you catch nothing.
Damn. What's that lucky hat
Yeah.
doing for you?
Oh.
fucking nothing.
As
Grab one of the
Kelvin's
lures
gonna
out from
come to the back of the ship near you and pull out a pipe, as he is just going to say, "Ignis," and it lights as he starts smoking from a pipe. As the wind doesn't seem to affect the pipe at all either, as the flame just stays steady. Catch anything?
Wow.
I don't quite know what I'm doing, but no.
I notice you're still using a bobber. I'm fishing a while, huh? Or since you were a kid.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Dad took me once. Never again, though.
What are you using a bobber, you fucking idiot?
I never did much fishing, so I'd probably do the same, to be honest.
It just seems like the most reliable. I'd always know where it is.
It's true. He takes a couple more puffs of his pipe.
You've been doing good.
Pretty well, can't complain. How about yourself?
It's been interesting.
Try to keep tabs on you when I could.
I was sure of it. There's no way to avoid you, but there was a way to avoid everyone else. Even got myself into trouble at times with a little goblin fella of mine.
I heard about that. I always trusted you'd stray to the right path. Wish you would have stayed, but I understand why you left.
It's a lot. But I've made my peace. Even working with Helm these days. Trying my best to at least assist with that young one with the unicorn fetish and the green hair.
Yeah, I don't think I know too much about her other than what I heard and just looking at her. She has a lot of magical power, but a loose grasp on it.
Very, very strong, but
Very loose.
when we're in that magic zone, every time I see her use the magic, it's like those waves of magic are going to strike. I just always sense danger.
I'm sure she'll get it under more of a wrap over time.
She would do well
She
with a
seems to
trainer
mean well.
like you. I haven't really done much to help her. I barely can help myself.
Well, maybe on this journey we can see what she has.
I think she'd appreciate it.
Smoke, as he offers you the pipe.
I have the sudden urge for this. I'll puff on it.
You take a puff of a very, very fine tobacco. The pipe itself is really weird because the flame is almost like not affected within, as you can tell that it's just staying burning without issue. Just passively, you can tell that there's magic at work too.
Yeah. Rich. Maybe I'll pick up smoking. I need new vices, I think.
Well, it's a good hobby when magic has kept you alive for over 1,000 years. So.
So what's your thought process in all this? Any worries?
Well, based upon what I know of Slarkrathel, he is a kraken, and on top of that, he is also a very capable wizard. I'd be surprised if we're able to hide our approach from him. If he's on a boat, he'll likely, or if this king's on a boat, he'll likely know and be there very quickly. That's why I intend to join.
Boat's
Perhaps
gotta
I
be pretty
can.
big for someone of that caliber being on it.
I'm sure it's a very fine vessel. But I intend to hold myself in reserve should he approach. Give you guys a fighting chance. Otherwise, we're in his domain.
You know me. I'm never one to assess anything. I just go in there blind. So, your eyes will help.
I think you're doing good work, though. I followed up on some of the things that you've done. You've done a lot of good for the people of the Sword Coast.
It's been a journey, that's for sure.
I don't know everything about this blue dragon that you mentioned, but I do recognize the name. She's a formidable foe, but whatever she has planned, I'm sure undoing it will save countless lives.
Dragons. Never an easy matchup for me, and she's got the magic to back it up twofold.
You'll find a way. Maybe try a little bit more tactical instead of going in blind.
I'll put on my thinking cap.
You can always rely on your allies. They're a little bit strange at times, but they seem effective.
Is it because I'm a drow? Racist motherfucker.
That's it. That's it.
We've gotten
It's
this far.
because I'm purple, isn't it?
In my 20 years.
No point in stopping now. Then I'll
It's not-
retire and live out in the woods somewhere and be on my merry way. Or I might actually retire down in old Loud Water, the good pal of mine.
Well, if all this goes as planned, rest will be well deserved.
We'll see how long it lasts. If we get there. Like slicing a little bit too much.
Slicing and dicing.
So he takes his pipe back and smokes some more as you guys begin your long journey to the Purple Rocks, and we will end there for tonight.
Woo!
Wow,
Purple
12:01 on the
purple
dot.
Yeah, I figured not to stretch it any longer because, I mean, you guys
Wait,
got...
what about that song I was supposed to
Because
sing?
we want to play this campaign into 2024, of course, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, as the day goes on, Salazar, do you want to send us off with a sea shanty?
Yeah!
No.
No.
Get it!
Calvon,
You got
Yep.
new bard, new bard.
before I forget, at some point during this journey,
Uh-huh.
you will look at your pack, and you will realize the iron flask is gone.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Hey, you know what? Fair enough.
I thought
don't
he
know
was
if I
going to
ever really
say,
gonna use it.
Calvin, you go to the bathroom and you have petrification warts on you. Shit yourself.
But no, at some point during this journey, it doesn't necessarily have to be the first night, but whenever
And
you
the
think
only
you would
cure
like take count of your stuff, you would notice the iron flask is gone. I haven't actually taken it out yet.
I'm visiting this guy again because he's interesting. Yeah.
He's got a story.
But you know what? I'm officially a Travis Stan because I am
Don't
still
say
alive
that.
and have most
Don't
of
say that.
Don't! You're gonna inflate his ego. Don't, please.
That's
Travis-
nice, because one of my
I beg
favorite
of you.
characters is dead.
the best DM. He's better than Brennan, better than Matt.
For
I want to put it there.
Hey, literally someone's dying next fucking session just because you said that shit. Mark my goddamn words.
You
I
Someone's
was
gonna
saying
be
there,
doing death roll.
I was like, are we doing like a jail session and stuff like that? But I was like,
Waterboarded.
no, I've played this guy
for-
as he's like a huge into thievery, so he's gonna kind of respect it a little bit, but he's gonna nab something off you.
He's like, fuck around.
That is an honestly
Find out.
terrible performance on my part, though. Like that's.
I was
for
waiting
how-
to see if you're gonna like incite him or something like that, but you never did. I was just like, hell yeah, he's getting away with it. I was like, what's he gonna steal? And I was looking at your inventory. I'm like, the iron flask that has a dawn elemental in it. That's kind of
Yeah. No, that guy.
interesting.
it
And
does
he's an
make me want to-
alchemist, so he'd be like,
Does make me want the rapier back, though. It's like.
Yeah. That right,
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, no,